Yes, Ismail, everyone start off. Everyone has the calculator, right? Because today also we will be doing everything in calculator. Now, the next topic for the day, it is called as depreciation. So, depreciation is obviously the opposite of whatever we have done till now. That means here the money is going to decrease with the period of time. For example, I bought this calculator in 2000, in the year 2000. The price of this calculator was then around, let it be around 300 rupees. Then currently the calculator price is, the current calculator I am having it is, now it is costing around 20 rupees. So the value of the calculator went down over the period of time. That is called as depreciation. Now, is it applicable to everything? Most of the components or most of the utility things, we will be saying that the value went down. TV went down, then this pen, value of this pen went down. So I think you know Rashid sir, one of the faculty. I think he was a costing faculty. So he bought an iPad. Okay. Then what happened was he bought a pen also for the iPad. That pen was costing around 18,000 something. But he bought it. Then what happened was it was not compatible with that particular iPad. So he was trying to find a buyer for that same pen. Then what happened was for that 18,000 or something, I don't know the exact number, I forgot that, 8 or something like that, he sold it. Next day or next week, within 1 week he sold it. The price was around, half or less than half the money. He sold it for half or less than half. Why? The content is when once purchasing it is done, if the value of the asset will go down or go up, it will go down. So that is one of the reason behind what depreciation. Depreciation is nothing but reduction in the value of asset such as machinery, furniture, building, etc. due to wear and tear, then all the usages, everything over the period of time. Now if you ask me, if P is the or 400 was the cost price of my calculator. I bought the calculator for how much rupees? 400 rupees. Then it went down to 100 rupees. What do you mean by that, people? So I bought it at 400. Now it went down to how much? Current price is how much? That is around 100. Now keep a note. This P over here, it is nothing but our cost price or the initial money. I am using the same symbol because it can be called as the initial sum of money. But here the A is nothing but the scrap value. Okay. Here you should keep in mind A is less than P. Why? The scrap value over the period of time, the value will depreciate, right? So it should become a smaller value. So that's why A is less than P. Okay. Everyone, Abdul, Ganesh, Merlin, Ismail, Samyukta, Abdul, everyone, Pakka. Then we have a similar formula. Look at the formula. Does it look like similar to our compound interest amount formula? Yeah, there it was plus. Here it is decreasing, right? So I will put what? A minus sign. That's what is happening. Okay. That's why A is equal to P into 1 minus I, the whole part, N. Can anyone tell me what is this I over here? I is nothing but the rate of depreciation. At what rate it is depreciating, that is called as your I. Then what is this N? Number of period. Then what is this P? Initial price you purchase that particular machine is called as what? P. That's how we are going to do the question. Then you will be like, sir, can I use the calculator alone to get the answer just like I did it in my compound interest and all? Yes. I'll tell you how. For example, tell me a cost price. What do you want to buy? For example, this particular phone. The cost of this phone was around 70,000 rupees. Okay, let it be 70,000. Then, over the period of time, the price of the phone will go down, right? That means, I am telling, every year there is a depreciation of 10%. Then what is the price of the phone after 4 years? That means you will take your calculator, type 70,000. Then every year how much is the decrease now? 10% is the decrease. That means I will type minus 10%. Do that in calculator. For the first year, you got 63,000. After 1 year, how much is the price? 63. One more minus 10%. How much is the price now? 56,700. One more 10%. How much is it? 51030. Then one more minus 10%. How much is it? 45927. So the value of the mobile went down to how much? 45927. Now tell me, what was the cost price? 70,000 was my cost price. What is my scrap value or the final amount? A is nothing but 45,927. Purinjida. Pakka. Everyone online. Everyone please confirm to me. Abdul, Ganesh, Merlin, Ismail, Samyukta. Everyone please confirm that to me. Done na? If so, if that is the case, can we solve some question? Are you guys ready? Very easy, very direct. Have a look. Tell me what is given. How are you going to find it? Everything, just give me a confirmation. What is given, people? Cost of a machinery is 1,25,000. So the cost of a machinery is how much now? 1,25,000. So I am taking the cost price is taken to be how much? 1,25,000. Then the useful life is estimated to be how many years? 20 years. Can I say n is equal to 20? Yes, I can take n is equal to 20. Then what is given? The rate of depreciation is 10%. Can I say I is nothing but 10 by 100, which is 0. How much, people? 1. Then what else is mentioned? The scrap value of the machinery is how much? That means we need to find what, people? A. What is A, people? P into 1 minus I, the whole power kya? Whole power n, which is nothing but P is how much over here? 125,000, sorry, 000 into 1 minus 0.1, the whole power. N is how much over here? 20. Now, people, can I write it as 125,000 into how much is 1 minus 0.1? That is nothing but 0.9. The whole power how much? 20. Now, people, what is 0.9 whole power 20 given in the question? 0.1215. Put that value. 125,000 into 0.1215. How much is it? Into 0.1215, which is equal to 15,187.5. You will approximate to which option? The option A. Purinjida. Everyone got it. Is it direct? Now, can I solve it the other way? I will write what? This much. Then minus 10%. Minus 10%. How many times I will do that? 20 times. Whenever it is 20 times and all, don't do that. You will count more seconds than that. So it's better using the formula whenever the n value is bigger and all. If it is 3, 4, 5 or 10 and all, we can click minus 10%, minus 10% and get the answer much faster. Pakka till here? Everyone? Sure, Angel? Yes. Had food, everyone? Yes, it's evident in your face. Yes. I know 2:30 say that that thing is there, but still. Okay. I know I am putting that push. Eventually it should come from you guys also. We don't have a bigger crowd to entertain everyone. So we should entertain by talking to each other. Okay. Yes, Getsi. Yeah. If I ask something to Getsi, she will do. She will not talk a word. Fine. Next question. Look here. The value of furniture. Lokesh, what is given? The value of furniture depreciates at 10%. That means I is equal to how much? That is 0.1. If the present value of the furniture in an office is 21,870. What do you mean by present value of the furniture is 21,870? Current price is how much? 21,870. Then read the question very carefully, don't make the mistake. Calculate the value of the furniture 3 years ago. 3 years ago means I would have purchased that furniture 3 years ago. So what is this then? This 21,870. A current scrap value is my 821,870. Understood that why I took it as 81870? The reason is they are asking for the value 3 years ago. That means I would have purchased that furniture 3 years ago. We need to find the value of what? P. Then people, what is the formula I know? A is equal to P into 1 minus I, the whole power what? N. N is how much over here, people? 3. You can option it or you can use the formula. How much is the answer? 21870 is equal to P into 1 minus 0.1, the whole power 3. I told you long back. What did I tell you long back? If you want to find the value of your x, you should find who is with your x. Correct? So if I want to find the value of P, I will find what? Who is with P plus. Then I will do what? Divide equal to multiply. So how to do that? 1 minus 0.1, then into, how many times equal to? 2 times. Correct? Equal to 2 times. Then what? I want to take it to the other side. How to do that? Divide equal to, multiply it with what? 21870. How much is the answer you are getting? 29,999.99999. That is nothing but 30,000. Okay, done. Or how to do? I will option hit. I will type option A in my calculator. 30,000 I will type. Minus 10%, minus 10%, minus 10%. I got 21,870, which is my scrap value. That way also you can do. Okay, Ganesh, right answer. Rest of you, Merlin, then Ismail, Abdul, Samyukta, everyone, please confirm. Done na? Yes. So tomorrow, Sunday, you will be having an off. Okay. Sunday, you will have test. Only test will be there for you guys. 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock, you will have a test. Let's see. Yeah. 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock, you will have the test. Why 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock? Exam time and you are exhausted. Okay. And you can study in the morning. That is another reason. So, 2 to 4 will be the test. Then, once you write the test on Sunday. So, chapters are chapter 4, chapter 10. I want everyone to write. It doesn't matter if you get a lower mark or if you get a higher mark, full mark. I don't mind that. If you get 100 marks, I am happy. But I don't mind that. If you get 40 marks, I am not happy, but I will mind that. But that's fine. At the end of the day, that's how we learn. Okay, I'll not come and say, oh, why did you do? No, it's not like that. That's how we are going to learn. Okay, I know that if you don't write the test, you will never learn. Okay, so we have only weekend test, only test is there, right? Yes. Yeah, test you need to write. Because I know one thing, if you don't write test now, you will never write test. That's why we are practicing test for each and every day. Okay. Yes. Then once our portions are over, till the day of examination, every Sunday you will have quantitative aptitude test. That will also be there. So I will also have accounts test that day. Okay, I don't care. You can write this test. That is the major thing. Okay. Now, scrap value of a machine valued at 10 lakh after 10 years with depreciation at 10% is how much? So they are asking for scrap value is how much? Now we need to find the scrap value. Then people, valued, currently the value is what people? 10 lakh. So I will write that 10 lakh. Then after 10 years, what is the value of depreciation? You can either take the calculator minus 10%, minus 10% you can do, or you can use the formula. You want to use the minus 10% and write? Type the principal or the present value or the current value or the price, cost price you type on your calculator. 10 lakh you type on calculator. Everyone did that? Then with each year, how much is the percentage decrease? 10%. Minus 10%, 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 and finally minus 10%. How much are you getting, people? Exact value I want. 348678.4. Great people. Done. Option A only, right? Yes. I think you wouldn't have clicked one more time. Okay. Yes. Samyukta. Abdul. Yes, right. Yes, Ganesh, right. Rest of you, please, please try. Okay. Understood. Then this question, everyone, try to do this. A machine depreciates at 10%. Okay. If its value at the beginning of a year, okay, and the scrap value at the time of being sale being how much? 23,240 and 9,000 respectively. Okay, so 23,240 became what, people? 9,000. Okay, are you getting my point? 23,240 became how much? 9,000. At what percentage? Every year how much is getting decreased? 10% is getting decreased. Now people, I want to find the time. Will I use formula or my calculator method? Yesterday, if you remember, when we wanted to find the time, we will click plus 10%, plus 10%. How many times we clicked, we were finding. Similar to that, find the scrap value or write the cost price currently on your calculator. Do that, people. Type 23240 on your calculator. Everyone type that up. Done. Type it for me, people. 23240. Once you have typed 23240, the next step is what? We need to click 10%, minus 10%. First we will check with option A. Okay. Option hit. I will type minus 10%, minus 10%, minus 10%, minus 10%, minus 10%. That is how much? 5 times, then 6 times, then 7 times. Did you get the answer, people, after clicking 10% for 7 times? No, that is wrong then. One more time you click minus 10%. Did you get answer, people, of 9,000? No, that means 8 is wrong. One more time you click minus 10%. That means how much is the answer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more time you are clicking 10%. How much is it? 9. Did you get around 9,003 point something approximately? That is our 9,000 or our scrap value. That's how you should do. Other than that, we can have multiple formula method and all, but not required. Whenever time is in the picture, just do it this way. Clear? Pakka. Everyone. Angel got it? Yes. Everyone? Done? Then I will give you some tasks also going forward. Each day what should be done. Okay. So that you will also have that. If you have that motivation to do it, you will also get that motivation to finish it. Okay. So accordingly, we will go about it and we will make sure that by the end of the subject, this QA should be done. There should not be backlog. If backlog is there, the next paper or whatever paper is there, that will also be affected. So we can't do that. Okay. Along with this subject, you should finish the subject. It should be over along with it. Okay. Now, tell me. The value of the scooter is 1 lakh. How much is the value of the scooter, people? 1 lakh. Find its depreciation. Actually, the question should be like this. Find the depreciated value. Can I find the depreciation value or depreciated value at the end of 7 years is the question. That means n is equal to how much, people? 7. How much is the rate of interest? That is given to be 10%. That is I is nothing but 0.1 or R is nothing but what, people? 10%. Then they are asking how much is the depreciated value. Here you will use calculator method or formula. Whichever is fine. Calculator will give you the answer and more satisfaction. Minus, that much all. Now people, everyone, type your cost price. P. 1 lakh. Which option? The option A. Correct. So, yes. Type that 1 lakh in your calculator. Then what, people? Minus 10%. minus 10 percentage, 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 and finally how many times you are going to click minus 10 percentage, people? 7 times. So how much are you getting exactly? 4, 7, 8 to 9.67, 69, which is approximately equal to your option A. Okay, done. So they will always round off in the option and all. Don't be bothered about that. And accordingly, you mark the option. Okay. Then. Got it? Angel got it? Yes. Getsi got it? Then Dev? Yes. Abhinaya got it right? Yes. Fine. Rakshana? Yeah, everyone, I think everyone got it. Well and good. One good question. And this is a very complicated question. If you ask me why, can anyone tell me why this is a complicated question? Because 5 months are there. 5 year, 5 months, 5 year, 6 months, 5 year, 7 months, 5 year, 8 months. But you should keep it in your mind. Whenever they gave something like 5 months, 7 months, 8 months and all, that will never be your answer. The reason is the n value is in the power, right? It should be properly rounded off. 5 years, 6 months means what? 5.5. 5 year, 5 months means what? 5 plus 5 by 12. It will become how much stuff? 5 plus 5 by 12 become 5 by 12 plus 5 is 5.416666. Will we put that n value like that? No. Similarly, 7 months. 7 divided by 12 is how much? That is 5.583333 goes on forever. Similarly, 8 divided by 12, that is 0.66666666. That is also coming to be 5.666666 goes on forever. So, our answer is anyway option B. That will always be like that. That will never change. But I need to prove you guys, right? We need to prove. We will see. For that, what is given here? A machine is worth 4,90,740. So current worth of the machine is how much? 4,90,740. Then it is depreciated at 15%. That means I is equal to 0.15. Correct? It will be reduced to how much? 2,750. We have the value. Now people tell me, what is A, what is P? P is 4,90,740. What is A? 2,750. Okay. Now what is the formula for our A? A is nothing but P into 1 minus I the whole power n. Scrap value is nothing but present value or the cost price into 1 minus I the whole power n. So scrap value is how much? That is 20075 is equal to 490740 the whole into what, people? 1 minus 0.15 the whole power n. Okay. Then divide it, people. 200,750 divided by 490740 is equal to how much? 85 the whole power n. This is how much? This entire thing is how much? 0.4090 or 0.09 I'll type. 0.409 I'll type, which is equal to 0.85 the whole power n. So this is the normal method. Okay. From here we will option hit and check whether it will be equal to your RHS and LHS are equal or not. We will check. Now, people, we already know option B is the answer because we are that is the only option which is getting rounded off. Now, LHS is this much. Can I write that LHS is equal to how much? 0.409. Then can I write RHS is equal to 0.85 the whole power how much? 5.5. I am trying with which option? With the option B I am trying. If you want, you write N itself. Then you take the RHS. RHS using option B. Which option is the answer? Option B, right? Option B or C? B. Option B means N is equal to 5 plus 6 by 12. That is 5.5. Then you put that and check. RHS will become what, people? 0.85, the whole power 5.5. What is the method I told you? Whenever it is decimal, we know, type the base number. You remember yesterday's calculation trick? Type the base number 0.85. You will type. Then root, how many times? 12 times you will click root. Then after that, which button you are going to click, people? -1. Then after that, multiply it with what, people? 5.5. Then finally we are going to click what, people? The opposite. +1. Then finally into equal to how many times? 12 times. Are you getting around 0.409? Yes. That's your proof. But is it necessary? No. We'll directly go. We would have proved it if it was like first option was 6 years, 6 months. Second option is 5 years, 6 months. Then third option is 7 years, 6 months. Then the next option is 8 years, 6 months. That time we should have proved. Okay. Otherwise, it's not necessary. Clear up? Everyone, remember yesterday's calculation method and all? Done. Yes, Angel? Clear? Online, Abdul, Ismail, Merlin, Ganesh, Samikta, everyone, please confirm. Done. 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 அப்படி இருந்தா all the topics are over except the last topic, and he is the most important person. Okay, our VVIP topic, and it will give us minimum 7 marks. Evelo marks? Minimum 7 marks will be there from this topic. That means you can get up to 10 also, maybe. Then rest of the topics they will ask the extra unnecessary questions and all. Okay, so if you felt bad about the previous topics, you take your time and practice, but the first focus should be for what? This person, annuity. I will tell with a easy example. Okay, our character intro is happening. Okay, finally the character is going to get introduced, even though it was cameo was there in different topics, but finally he is going to come into the picture. Our red boy. Okay, our red boy is like, he wants to buy an, yeah, where is that color? Yes, he wants to buy a iPhone, new iPhone. Yes, orange color iPhone he wants because he likes the color. Yes, he wants to buy an iPhone. Then he has two options. First of all, he doesn't know how to manage his money and all, so he get an expert advice. Our green boy is coming into the picture. Green boy is the expert. Yeah, green boy is coming and talking to our red boy. Red boy is like, I want an iPhone. Then green boy is like, what is the purpose of you wanting the iPhone? Then our red boy is like, I want to impress a girl, so I want this iPhone. That is the reason I want this iPhone. Then green boy is like, is it true? You are telling the truth only, right? Then finally our red boy opened up. He started telling, there is a girl named Pink Girl. Okay, she is there. I really like this girl. But the problem is, I thought that I can show off in front of her with this phone and all. But nowadays everyone is showing off and all. But I want to gift her this iPhone. That's why I want to buy this iPhone. He opened up and started crying. Okay. Then what happened was, our green boy, the expert, he gave him three valid advice. The first one, Macha Venda, first advice. Then he understood that our red boy is not going to listen, because he is in his heart, brain, everything is going full of full of Pink Girl. He is only thinking about that. Then what red boy did was, what our green boy did was, he gave him two options. Either you can take a loan from Flipkart and all, you can take an EMI and buy the iPhone. That is one option. Second option is like, you do one thing, something else. You regularly invest money and create that 1 lakh rupee which you require to buy the iPhone. Okay, So over the period of time, if pink girl is there, give it to pink girl. If some other girl is there, give it to some other girl. Anyway, the money is there with you. So that means he can invest the money and create wealth. So two options are there for our red boy. That's what our green boy told to red boy. Then red boy started thinking, okay, what should I do? Now, knowing the human evolution, he will not think about tomorrow what to do. They will only think about just do today. So finally, our red boy decided to take an iPhone with EMI. Okay. So people, every month or every period, our red boy is going to pay an EMI amount, right? Every month he was going to pay an EMI amount. A fixed money is getting paid. That fixed money which he is paying is called as annuity. Okay. Fixed sum of money whichever you are paying, or even you will be paying for some, if you have some loan or something, you will be paying that fixed sum, right? That is an annuity. Then, in some other universe, okay, red boy was more sensible. Yes, let it be back. Yes, red boy was more sensible. He's like, I will invest money in mutual fund, because Tala said that. He was, yeah, yes, that news is there. I mean, that the advertisement is there, right? Dhoni coming and telling, investing in market is subjected to market. Yes, he finally decided to invest money. Then regularly he is investing money. That regular investment is also called as what? Annuity. He started a recurring deposit where he is investing monthly. That monthly payment is what? Annuity. So people, some of you might be staying in PG. You will be paying rent. That regular payment of rent is also what? Annuity. So people in general, annuity is nothing but what? It is a fixed amount of money paid or received regularly over a specified number of period. That is the meaning of the word annuity. Purinjida? Everyone. Now, I am going to say that every month I am going to pay 1000. That 1000 rupees is what? Annuity. Then I am doing, I am buying a car. I am paying 20,000 every month. That 20,000 is what? Annuity. Whichever I pay or receive, that is basically what? Annuity. Then, what is the difference between annuity and compound interest based question? In compound interest and all, we will invest the money, then we will leave it. And we will collect the money in the future. In annuity, what will happen? We will regularly deposit or regularly pay. That is the major thing or major difference between annuity and our what? Compound interest. But you need to know there are two types of annuity. First type of annuity is called as annuity regular. Okay. First type of annuity is called as what people? Annuity regular or ordinary annuity. Second type of annuity is called as annuity immediate or annuity due. Not much important, just you should know the name. You should know the name, then only you can solve the question. You should understand what to use and what is the meaning of it. Annuity regular means, now our red boy started investing money. He is regularly investing money. Okay. If he is paying that regular investment at the end of a period, it is called as annuity regular. Come back. What is going to do? He is going to pay that investment or he is going to pay that money at the end of the period. Then it is called as what people? Annuity regular. Then what will be annuity due? He is going to pay the money at the beginning. Okay, so what are the keywords? Whenever he is paying the money at the beginning of the period, or whenever he is paying the money from the start of the period, then whenever he is paying the money from now onwards, for example, today he is starting to pay the money. Okay, regular deposit he is going to make from today onwards. Then it is also what people? Annuity due. Then another thing is there from today. Then fifth one is immediately. All these things will come under as what people? Annuity due. I hope you guys understood the difference between regular and due. Clear? Lokesh, is it clear? Now, I am telling, red boy is going to invest money at the end of every year. What type of annuity is it? Annuity regular. Why? End. Red boy is going to invest. money from today morning. What type of annuity is it? Annuity due. Why? Because starting from now, starting from today, starting immediately, starting today morning, starting immediately, starting from the beginning, everything is coming under as what, people? Annuity due. Make a note. Payments made at the end of the period is annuity regular. Immediate is nothing but beginning of each period. If that is done, we understood the core concept. We understood what is annuity first of all. That is the regular sum of money paid or received. Then we understood if it is paid in the beginning, it is called as annuity due. At the end, it is called as annuity regular. Now we need to study two concepts regarding annuity. Okay, that is future value and present value. Future value means our red boy in the other alternate universe, what did our red boy decided? I will create wealth. I will invest money and create wealth. So future value is nothing but creating wealth. So investing money regularly and creating or accumulating a sum of money in the future, it is called as future value. Then you will ask, what is present value? Present value is nothing but loan. For example, red boy took a loan to buy this iPhone, right? 1 lakh rupees loan. That 1 lakh is present value. Whenever he is taking a loan, it is present value. Whenever he is borrowing a money, present value. Whenever they are telling in the question that it is present value, then it is also what? Present value. Other than that, loan, borrowing, lending, all those things I will discuss when we start with present value. Before that, I want to discuss regarding future value. Now, we have future value for annuity regular as well as we have future value for annuity due. Annuity regular, அது என்னது? No, I was asking him. Yes, annuity due, அது என்னது? Starting, correct. Annuity regular, அது என்னது? End of. Annuity from now, அது என்னது? Due. Annuity from the start, அது என்னது? Due. Annuity immediately, அது என்னது? Due. Okay. Annuity, அது என்னது? Fixed sum of money paid or received. Okay, perfect. Future value. We are talking about future value, people. Future value is accumulation of wealth. Okay, make a note if you want. You can mention here accumulating wealth or creating wealth. In movies and all, they will say, right, okay, என்னோட kingdom நான் தான் கண்டுபிடிக்க போறேன், build பண்ண போறேன். Yes, Pushpa, my own samrajyam, my own kingdom, I am going to build with all the forest wood and all, correct? Yes, just like that. Now, I will teach you the future value formula in such a way that you can relate to some other formulas. Okay, future value of annuity regular. It is nothing but end of the period is given by A by I. In the future, A by I is something with related to another topic. That time also you can refer that over here. A by I into, what is the formula for our effective rate of interest? 1 plus I the whole power and minus 1. So this is the formula for future value of annuity regular. A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. What if the question is based on annuity due? Whenever annuity due is coming, it is starting from the beginning, right? So that means we need to consider that period also. Since it is starting from that period, we should consider that period also. So the formula looks like this. A by I into, very easy to remember because 1 plus I the whole power and minus 1. Till here everything is fine. Then along with that, I should consider that period also. That's why into 1 plus I. Okay, one more 1 plus I will be coming in the picture. That is future value of annuity due and this is future value of annuity regular, and the most number of questions are based on annuity regular. Rarely we might get some question based on annuity due. Okay, can we try, people? Are you guys ready to try? Now you will be asking me, what is this A? Can anyone tell me what will be this A? A is nothing but annuity, whichever is paid regularly. For example, our red boy is paying 1000 rupees regularly. A will be how much? 1000. Then red boy is paying 20,000 regularly. Then A is how much people? 20,000. I is what? Rate of interest. N is what? Number of periods. Okay. These are the things. Start பண்ணலாமா? Everyone online. Abdul, Ganesh, Merlin, Mohammed, Ismail, Samyukta. Everyone is in the same line, right? If so, we are going to solve some question based on annuity. Okay. Basically present value. Then one more thing you can keep in mind. Whenever they have not mentioned the type of annuity, for example, they are not mentioning end of the period, beginning of the period, nothing is mentioned, then you will say that annuity is not specified. The default assumption is annuity regular. So you can mention people one more thing over here. Annuity regular means whenever it is nothing is mentioned. Okay. The period is not mentioned or type is not mentioned. Nothing is mentioned regarding end of the period, beginning of the period. We will automatically take it as what people? Annuity regular. Okay. With that, the first question. Have a look at this question, people. Tell me the approach. Find the future value of an annuity of 5,000. So, annuity of 5,000 means what is that 5,000? 5,000 is my annuity amount. Regular payment. Annuity made annually. That means A is equal to how much the? 5,000. So, future value of an annuity of 5,000 made annually means I am paying 5,000 regularly. For how many years, people? For 8 years. Can anyone tell me that N is equal to how much? 8. N is equal to 8. At an interest rate of 9% compounded annually. That means I is equal to how much, people? Can I say that is equal to 0.09? Then what else is mentioned in the question? Anything else is mentioned? No. What are they asking? What are they asking? Future value. Now tell me, is it annuity regular or annuity due? Why annuity regular? End is mentioned. End is not mentioned. Beginning is not mentioned. So you will take it as annuity regular. How to find it, people? A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. Now put the value, get me the answer. A is how much, people? 5,000. Divided by I is how much, people? 0.09 into 1.09 the whole power. N is how much, people? 8 minus 1. If you ask me, this 1.09 the whole power 8 is already given in the bracket. Put that value. How much are you getting? That is 5,000 divided by 0.09 into 1.99256 minus 1. Get me the answer in calculator. Get me the answer. 55142. Everyone got that answer? Yes. So how to do it in calculator? First you will type the value, correct? This value you will type 1.99256 minus 1 multiplied with what? 5,000 divided with what? 0.09. Option A is your answer. Done. Understood the method? So they will always ask directly. The method is always, the question will be direct. They will not trouble you. That is the good part of annuity. Always the question is direct. They will never ever trouble you with respect to annuity. So you use 7 marks. If you know the basic, you are getting that 7 marks. Okay? Because in the future, you will just know the formula. Rest of it you will type in calculator directly. Because you will not write anything. If you write, you are losing time. You don't need to write. You will type everything in calculator and go about it. Okay? Then, yes. Nivashini got it? Yeah? Yes. In the question, tell me. What is given in this question? Future value of an annuity of 1,500 made annually for how many years? 5 years at an interest rate of 10% compounded what, people? Compounded annually is how much? Is the question. So they are asking this is what, people? Then annuity. N is what, people? Then 5. I is what then people? 0.1. Then from that they are asking us to find the future value. Regular or due? Why regular? No information. So it is future value of annuity regular. What is the formula for future value of annuity regular people? A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. Now put the value. A is how much? 1500. I is how much? 0.1 into 1.1 the whole power 5. Then minus 1. Everything is given in the question. Put the value, get the answer. You are getting it in few seconds. 1500 divided by 0.1 into 1.1 the whole power 5 is how much da? 1.61051 as per the question. Put minus 1. How much are you getting? 0.61051 multiplied with what? 1500 divide with what? 0.1. How much are you getting? 9157.65. Option is there, right? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Done up. Right answer. Ganesh, right. Merlin, right. Yes. Clear up. Pakka. Done. So, this is the regular question from future value. In the future, you will find another question like annuity whenever it is compounded annually, compounded monthly. What you will do? You will convert I, you will convert N. Accordingly, you will change it and get the answer. Okay? Yes. Definitely. Yes, Amita? I do not understand. Here, tell me. Future value of an annuity of 1000 made annually for 5 years at the interest rate of 14% compounded annually. Everything is given. What are they asking? They are asking you to find the future value of annuity regular or annuity due. Annuity regular. Why annuity regular? Information is not given. Future value of annuity regular is nothing but what people? A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. That is called as future value of annuity regular. Then what is the value of A over here people? Annuity is paid 1000. 1000 divided by I is how much over here people? 0.14 into what is 1 plus I the whole power n people? Can anyone tell me here what is it? 1.14 the whole power how much? 5. Then minus 1. Substitute the value. Get me your answer. Option B. 6610. Put the value or use the calculator. So this value is nothing but 1.92541 minus 1 multiplied with 1000 divided with 0.14. How much is it? 6610.07. Approximated, they gave the answer 6610. Okay, done. Pakka, done now. Now, we have done 3 questions. And just like this 3 question, every attempt, if you check the workbook, everyone saw the workbook and all, right? If you check the workbook, every attempt, there is a question just like this. Directly they'll ask future value. One question is always like that. Just to check. It's an add-on. They are telling that, in the movie, one movie is there, right? One Dhanush movie, where the, what do you call that? That hen and hen will fight. Yes. Yeah, they will just give it. The bait will be there. Go and fight. Just like that. They will give this type of question. Go and do it if you know the basic formula. Just like that, you will get the question. Okay. Interesting question. Alert. Yeah. Read it and tell me how to do it. What are they asking? What is given? You should tell me. What is the future value is the question. But first of all, tell me, is it annuity due or annuity regular? How do you know it is annuity regular? End. End of each month is mentioned. So it is what people? Annuity regular. So I am writing AR. Okay. Annuity regular. Then people, 200 is invested. That means 200 is invested at the end of each month. 200 is invested at the end of each month means what is annuity amount, people? 200. So regularly you are investing that 200 rupees. Then what else is mentioned, people? In an account paying an interest of 6%. What do you mean by interest of 6%? I will be how much? Compounded monthly. I is how much? 6 divided by 1200. How much is it, people? That is 0.005. That I is equal to 0.005. Then what is the future value of this annuity after the 10th payment? Can anyone tell me what is N?
120.
If it was 10 years, if it was 10 years, I would have taken N is equal to 12 into 10, 120. But they are mentioning what? 10th payment. Whenever they mention 10th payment and all, N will be equal to 10 itself. That is not going to change. Okay. Because think about it. In a year, they are paying every month. For example, our red boy took the loan and he is paying 1000 every month. Then what is the 10th payment? 10th month will be the 10th payment, right? So N, how many times he made the payment? 10 times. Okay. If they had mentioned after 10 years, after 10 years means our answer would have been what? Every year 12 payments he is making. So after 10 years he will make how many payments? 120 payments. So make a note of it. Don't convert like to months and all. They are not asking how many months you are making or something. How many times you are making the payment. N is nothing but number of times you make the payment. N is equal to how much, people? 10. Clear up, Lokesh? Yes, everyone clear up. Offline, online, everyone. N is equal to 10. Once you have the value of N is equal to 10, do you have the value of I is equal to how much? Yes. Do you have the value of A is equal to how much? Yes. Future value of annuity regular or annuity due? Regular. What is it? A by I into what, people? 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1. Now take your calculator and do it. That is 200 divided by 0.005 into 1 plus I will become 1.005. The whole power how much? 10 minus 1. First, you will find what on your calculator? I will find the power value. Type that. 1.005 you type. 1.005. Then what? Into. Equal to how many times? 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then into equal to 9 times I click equal to. Then minus 1. Click that minus 1. Then multiply it with 200, people. Multiply it with 200. Then finally I should divide with whom? Divide with 0.005. Divide with 0.005. You are getting it as 2045.6. Which is the nearest answer, people? Option A, 2044. 10. Direct or indirect? It was little indirect. Why? Because of the 10th payment. Okay, that was little indirect. If it was mentioned end of 2 years, N would have been how much? In this question, if it was mentioned end of 2 years, N will be how much? 2 into 4. Number of years into number of compounding. Compounding is monthly. 12 into 2. You would have got 24. Okay, accordingly, you should change it. Everyone, pakka. Can we go for the next question? A similar question you want? Or we will come back later to a similar question so that you will also remember it that time. Which one, dog? N is 2 years means 12 into 2. It will become 24. No. Here in this question 10th payment. Yeah, that is different. I was just telling, instead of 10th payment, they would have mentioned after 2 years. If they had mentioned like that. That's what I mentioned. Okay. Yes. Here, try this, people. What are they asking? What is given? How to find it? Tell me. Try to do. the payment is for 10 months only. I have put in. No, it is compounded monthly, right? Monthly mean we should divide it equally. That's why divided by 1200. Okay. Monthly means in a year how much is it separate? That we should change that way. It's Abdul.
2764.
Understood, Abdul? Quarterly mention means divided by 400. That will never change. How many hour payment we consider? What is given in this question? Understood that, Abdul? Please confirm. How much amount is required to be invested every year so as to accumulate 6 lakh? What do you mean by accumulate 6 lakh? Future value. Is how much? 6 lakh, which is given to be how much? 6 lakh. At the end of 10 year means annuity regular or annuity due? End means annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity regular. For how many years? 10 years. Can I say n is equal to 10? If the interest is compounded annually, I is nothing but 10 by 100. That is how much, people? 0.1. Then the rate of interest is how much is in at 10% rate of interest, how much amount is required to be invested every year. Now tell me, the equal sum of money invested every year is called as what, people? Annuity. A. We need to find the value of A. Now what is the formula being written now regarding future value of annuity regular? That is nothing but A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. This is the formula we know regarding our future value of annuity regular. Now, how much is future value of annuity regular given in the question? 6 lakh. Put that value, people. 6 lakh is equal to A by I is how much over here, people? 0.1 into what is 1 plus I the whole power n? That is 1.1. The whole power n is how much over here? 10 minus 1. Now, if you want to find the value of your x, what to do? Find who is with your x. That will never be forgotten. I know that. Now you guys will be like, whenever we want to find something, first find that, then divide equal to. Now people, first, how much is 1.1 the whole power 10?
2.5.
Yeah, we will take our calculator, type 1.1, or it is given now. Oh, it is given already. Good for us. That means this value is already there. Type that 2.59374. Then minus 1. Then who is there in the denominator? Divide it with 0.1. Then people, I got who is with A. How can I take it to the other side? Divide equal to. Then what? Multiply it with who is there in the other side. That is 6 lakh. How much is the final answer? 37? 647. Yes. Angel, got the answer? Yes, Getsi got it? Yes, Logesh? Everyone? Yes, Abdul, Ganesh, Merlin, Ismail, Nishan, I think you are a little later. Yes. We'll catch up the recordings, right, always? Got it, people? Confirm? Can we go for the next one? Next question is similar to the previous one, whichever everyone has having that confusion. Now, you should tell me, what are they asking? What is given? What are we going to find? They let a person invest a fixed sum at the end of each month. End means annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity regular. In an account paying 12% per annum compounded monthly, then I will be how much, people? Can I say 12 divided by 1200, which is how much, people? 12 by 1200 is how much? That is 0.01. Everyone got it as 0.01. Then if the future value of this annuity after 12th payment means n will be how much, people? Directly I will write it as 12 since it is 12th payment. Okay, if it was 12 years, I would write it as what? 12 into 12, it would have been 144. Then is 55,000. So future value of annuity regular is given, people. How much is it? 55,000. What are they asking us to find? The amount invested every month is how much? They are asking us to find the value of the annuity amount. So apply the formula for future value of annuity regular. What is the formula? A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1, which is equal to how much, people? 55,000. Down. A by I. A is how much, people? A is nothing but we need to find. Divided by I is how much over here, people? 0.01 into 1 plus I the whole power n will become 1.01 the whole power 12 minus 1, which is equal to how much? 55,000. Now take your calculator, give me your answer. Correct answer. Right. We want to find the value of A. You will find who is with A. 1.01 into equal to how many times? 11 times. I am going to click equal to. After that, minus 1 divide with 0.01. Then how can I take it to the other side, people? Divide equal to, multiply it with who is there in the other side? 55,000. Okay. Option C, 44,336 something you are getting. That is approximately what, people? Option C. 4,336 point how much? 6 something you are getting. 6 up or 60? Yes, 60. Yeah. Now, so after today, you should start solving the workbook for this chapter. Then you will get a better clarity. Yes. From today, I mean for chapter 4, you should start doing the workbook. Chapter 10, I hope everyone had done it. Have you, if doubt was there, something like that, if doubt was there, ask me, or the answer key is also dropped in the group. Doubt is there, you should come and ask me. Okay, or text me or anything. I'll take care of it. Okay. Now, one concerning thing I'll always say, if you have doubt, or if you don't have doubt, there are two meanings. One is, you understood everything. Second is the worst one, you didn't understand anything. I hope that you are in the first itself. Okay, ask doubt always. Okay, people. Then, next one. Yes. Fine. Next one. Can you get me the... No, nothing. No. Solve this one. Tell me, people. Try to do it and get me the answer, please. Ankit invest 3,000 at the end of each quarter. Okay, every quarter he is investing what, people? 3,000 at 7% per annum for 5 years. It's a very tricky question. What amount will he receive at the end of the period is the question. Now, if you ask me, the payment is done every quarter or a different way. Every quarter he is paying. So I will turn to what, people? We should split them into each quarter. Correct? Can I say I will become, since it is mentioned each quarter it is going to happen, can I say the I will be how much? Effectively I will be 7 divided by 400. Got the point? Why 7 by 400? Because each quarter it is getting splitted. How much is it, people? 0.0175. So that is the value of I. Then for the next 5 years, in every year how many quarters are there? 4 quarters. So total how many quarters will be there? N will be equal to how much? The 4 into 5, which is nothing but 20. Okay. If here they do not mention the payment and all, they are directly mentioning the number of years. Then, people, we have the value of I. We have the value of N. What else we have? Ankit invest 3,000 at the end of each quarter. 3,000 means I is how much, people? 3000. End of each quarter means annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity regular. Then what are we going to do next? We need to find what? What amount will he receive at the end of each period? That means future value of annuity regular is how much, people? A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1. That's our answer. A is how much? 3000. I is how much? 0.0175 into 1 plus I is 1.0175 raised to n is how much? 20 minus 1. Take your calculator. Get me your answer.
Option B.
Option B. First find what, people? First find this power. 1.0175 the whole power 20. How to do that? Type 1.0175 on your calculator. Then into how many times equal to, people? 19 times you will click equal to. Once I click equal to for 19 times, I need to reduce what? 1. How can I reduce 1? That is minus 1. Then multiply it with the numerator, that is who there? 3000 divided with 0.0175. How much is the final answer you are getting, people? 71,104.83. Yes. Done. Done. Yes. These are direct questions or indirect questions? Direct. But whoever studies, for them it is direct. Others it is indirect. Completely indirect. Okay. So, yeah. Future value of what is that? That will come to the point. Then end means what? Now end means I mentioned end. Others will be reading like, end. End means the end. Chapter is over. Yes. Likewise. Now, read the question carefully and tell me how to do it. 115. So, suppose you have decided to make a systematic investment plan, SIP. Yes, I told you, Tala will be coming. Have you seen the advertisement? At the end, they will speed read everything, right? Yeah. Suppose you have decided to make a systematic investment plan in a mutual fund with 1 lakh every year. 1 lakh every year means the regular investment is how much, people? 1 lakh. Okay. Annuity is how much? 1 lakh. From today, annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity due. Why annuity due? From today, from now, from the start, from the beginning, immediately, everything will be considered to be what, people? It is considered to be annuity due. Keep it in your mind. That is called as annuity due. Then we are going to see next one. For the next 10 years, the rate of interest, n is how much, people? Then 10. I is how much, then, people? 10% means 0.1 compounded annually. What is the future value of this annuity? What are we going to find, people? Future value of annuity due. What is future value of annuity due? A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1 into what? 1 plus I. That 1 plus I is the extra fitting over here. That should be done. Otherwise, you will get a wrong answer. Everyone, take your calculator and start solving it, people. Yes. Which is nothing but A is how much? 1 lakh. Divided by I is how much over here? 0.1 into 1 plus I the whole power n. What is 1 plus I the whole power n? Can I write it as 1.1 the whole power? N is how much? 10 minus 1. The entire thing is multiplied with what? 1 plus I. How much is 1 plus I? 1.1. Okay. That is the meaning of, or that is the value you are going to write. Now people, we are going to find the value using our calculator. Everyone find it? Please. Get me the value in calculator. Which one will you find first? Oh, that is already given. So it's not required to be found. Just put that value. First, this particular value that is given here. Write that value on calculator. 2.59374. Minus 1 will become what? 1.59374. Okay. So that became how much? 1.59374. This entire thing became that. Multiply it with 1.1. This one you multiply. Then multiply it with 1 lakh. Okay, this one you multiply. Then multiply it with, divide it with 0.1. How much is the answer? Option 1753114. Option D? Yes. Pakka? Yes. Try. Now, when you do this, okay, always solve it in this manner using the calculator. Okay. 1 second. Next one is people. Tell me what annuity, what are you going to find based on the given things. Okay. Raju invests 20,000 every year in a deposit scheme starting from today. From today means what people? Annuity due or annuity regular? Annuity due. Okay. For the next 12 years, n is equal to 12. All the values are given. Then I is equal to how much? 7% per annum. That is 7% divided by 100. That will become 0.07. Then people, what is this 20,000? A is equal to the regular amount which we are paying is nothing but A is equal to what? 20,000. Then they are asking us, what is the future value of this annuity? How to find the future value of annuity? Which annuity is it? Due or regular? Annuity due. How to find that? A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1 into 1 plus I. Get the value by substitution. Option B. Yes. First one is A is how much over here? 20,000. Divided by I is how much over here? 0.07. Then 1 plus I the whole power 12 is how much over here? That is 2.25219159, which is already there. Don't write this and all in examination hall. Directly type in calculator. Okay. When I conduct today's 8 marks test, right, that time everyone should be, if required, write the formula. Then rest of it you will type in calculator. Otherwise you will not be able to finish it on time. Minus 1 into 1 plus I. 1 plus I is how much? That is 1 plus 0.07 is 1.07. Get me the answer. First I'll do this. Okay, this minus this will become 1.25219159 on my calculator. Multiply it with what? 1.07. Multiply it with what? 20,000. Divide it with what? 0.07. Exactly how much you are getting, people? Option number 382813. You are getting it that? Yes. Option B. Done. Online. Correct answer is made. Merlin. Adil, are you there? Ganesh, are you there? Atul. Nishan, are you catching up? I don't know, because in between the beginning part we discussed it. Okay, can we go forward further, people? Can we go to the next topic? We will finish future value first. Then we will go to present value. Then, have you heard about sinking fund? What is sinking fund? Sinking fund. What do you mean by sinking fund? You might have heard. I know. Because you have studied it. I know. But I know you don't know. That is a different thing. Now, I will take you to our Batman. Yes. So, Batman is like, Batman has a car. What do you call that? Batmobile? Batmobile is there, right? Oh, okay, Batman has a car. Batman drives a car. Then, Batman wants to replace the car in 10 years. Batman is like, okay, after 10 years only I'll change the car. I already invested enough. So, after 10 years, I will change the car. Now, Batman is like, okay, I will create some fund. Okay, I will create some fund. To that fund, I will invest money. Regularly, I will invest money. Then after 10 years, that sum of money with the interest and all will become a huge sum of money, right? Using that huge sum of money, I will buy the car. Now, people, what is the purpose of our Batman? To buy a car. After how many years? 10 years or something according. Now, sinking fund is nothing but it is a fund created by the companies or any institution or anything. Sinking fund is basically a fund created to accumulate money for a specific purpose in the future. Okay, for our Batman, what was the purpose? To buy a car. Similarly, companies will have many purposes. Just like example, they might need to pay some loan off. Some debt will be there in the future. They can pay that off. Then, second one, they want to change one new machinery. They can change after 10 years. So, that is the basic usage of what? Sinking fund. Sinking fund is nothing but a fund where they are starting investing money and accumulating money. Accumulation will come with what, people? Future value. Okay, so sinking fund means all the question will be based on accumulation, and the questions means sinking fund based question means the question is to be done using what? Future value. Okay, with that, look at this question. What is given? What are they asking? A company establishes a sinking fund to provide a payment of 2 lakh debt maturing in 20 years. What do you mean by 2 lakh debt maturing in 20 years? That means in the future they need that 2 lakh. So I require that 2 lakh rupees in how many years? 20 years. So can I call that future value I required is nothing but what, people? 2 lakh. I require that sum of money in the future. Then in how many years I require that? 20 years. Then contribution to the fund is made at the end of every year. Every year end it is paid. So annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity regular. Then find the amount of each deposit. That means they are asking us to find how much our Batman is paying regularly, or how much is the regular investment A or annuity which is paid. Then interest rate is how much? 0.1, or 10% is nothing but 10 divided by 100. That is kitna? How much? How much is it? 10 by 100 is 0.1. Then future value of annuity regular formula you can use, people. What is it? That is nothing but A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. Future value of annuity regular is given. That is what? 2 lakh. Which is equal to A we need to find. I, how much is it? 0.1. Then 1 plus I will become 1.1. The whole power how much, people? 1.1. The whole power 20 minus 1. Get me the answer for A using the calculator. B 3491. Okay. We will see how to find it. First we will find this on calculator. How to do that? Type 1.1 on our calculator. Then into how many times I will click equal to, people? 19 times, because the power is what? 20. Then from that what should I reduce, people? I should reduce this 1. How can I reduce 1? Minus 1. Then who is there in the denominator? Who is there in the denominator? 0.1. Divide it with 0.1. That means I got the value who is with A. How can I take it to the other side? Divide equal to, multiply it with what, people? 2 lakh. How much is the answer? 491.9 something you will be getting. That. Okay. So that's how sinking fund work. Basically, sinking fund is what? Future value. Okay. We are going to accumulate money for a future purpose. Okay. Then everyone knows the formula for future value. What is the formula for future value of annuity regular people? Can anyone tell me? A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. This is the formula for our future value. But I will teach you something which can be useful. Maybe you are lucky you will be getting something else in the future. Now, this entire part, right? That is 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 divided by I. That entire part is called by another name. That entire part is called by another name called as future value annuity factor. Future value annuity factor is the name for 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 divided by I. Then people, can I say future value of annuity regular is nothing but A into future value of annuity factor. Sometimes in question this future value of annuity factor will be given. That time we'll just substitute that value and we will go for the answer. Okay, I will show you one such question. That one such question is, look here, there is something given. A of 10 comma 0.1. That is called as, this entire thing is called as what people? Future value annuity factor. Okay, that value is given in the question directly. So you just need to substitute and you are getting the answer in 5 seconds. Okay, so sometimes it will be mentioned like this. A of 11 comma 0.05, that means 11 years and 0.05 is our I value. Then the value will be given. This is our future value annuity factor, and in some of the question it was there in the past and it can be there in the future also. We are going to see whether we can do something with respect to that over here. What is mentioned? A company a company wants to replace its existing worn out machinery in eவ்வளவு year? In how many years? 10 years. Then n is equal to 10. That we know. Then what is mentioned? The expected cost of the machine would be 10 lakh. In the future, the cost of the machine will be how much? 10 lakh. Just like our Batman, the cost of car will be there. Similar to that, the machine will be having a future value of 10 lakh. 10 lakh is how much, people? How many zeros are there? These many zeros are hopefully there. That many zeros we put, and we know future value is 10 lakh. Annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity regular. If nothing is mentioned, we will take it as what? Annuity regular, it seems. Then, if the management creates a sinking fund, how much provision needs to be made every year means how much annuity needs to be paid every year. That's what they are implying. How much provision or how much annuity we need to pay every year, which can earn at a rate percentage of 10% compounded annually. So I is how much? 0.1. It doesn't matter, at the end of the day, we are directly going to get the answer. Now people, future value of annuity regular can be written as what, people? That is, I can write it as A into future value annuity factor. This entire thing is our future value annuity factor. Substitute it there. That will become A into 15.937425. Future value of annuity regular is how much, people? That is nothing but our 10 lakh. You can put that value, get the answer.
Options.
So how to find A? I can take 10 lakh divided by 15.937425. Okay, or I will type this 15.937425 divide equal to multiply it with 10 lakh. That way also you will get the answer. That is your sinking fund. I hope everyone understood what is sinking fund. Then some random questions. Random questions we will do. Then we will go to present value. Once we are done with the basics of present value, we will take a break. Okay. Can anyone tell me how to do this? Without even writing, we can directly take calculator and type. Correct? Yes. Try people. Option A, yeah? Everyone? Yes. Good. How much amount is required to be invested every year so as to accumulate 5 lakh at the end of 12 years? So how many years, people? End of 12 years. N is 12. Everything is mentioned. Then they are asking how much is there to accumulate 5 lakh. We know that future value is nothing but what? A into what, people? Future value of annuity factor. Future value is how much over here? 5 lakh. Put that value. Which is equal to what, people? A into what is future value of annuity factor? Put that value to 1.384284. Directly we can use our calculator. How to use the calculator? 50,000, sorry, 5 lakh divided with 21.384284. How much is the value, people? A is equal to how much? 23,381.6. Approximately option A. Done na? Yes. Pakka? If so, online, Merlin right answer. Rest of you, please confirm. Ismail already got it. Ganesh, Samyukta, are you there? Adil, are you getting it? Nishan, Abdul, everyone. Get me the answer. 104th. How much amount is required to be invested every year to accumulate 7,96,870 at the end of 10 years? You will directly take your calculator and divide with this value. You will get the answer. Yes. How to get it? How much is it? 50,000. Okay. So, if it's a compound interest, compounded annually at 10%, then future value of annuity factor is directly given. Now, we know future value of annuity regular is what, people? A into future value annuity factor. That is, future value of annuity regular is how much? 796,870, which is A into what is future value of annuity factor? 15.9374. Then, how to get the value of A? A is nothing but 796870 divided by 15.9374. How much is the answer, people? 49,999.99999. That is nothing but 50,000. Done. These are all the type of questions which can come for examination from future value. Purinjada? Pakka? Sure. Then I will take you to the basics of, basics in the sense that is the only thing. Other than that, there is not too much complication and all are not there. But only one thing I want from you guys. I want you guys to have a calculator and I want you guys to have a calculator with GT button, because we can solve everything in few seconds. Not wasting our time, we can solve the question. Because there is formula and all. Who will learn the formula? Too many formula is not good for us. So we will learn basic formulas. Now, in our study material or if we take any reference book and all, there will be around, from this chapter I have seen in a book hundreds of formulas. Because they will write formula for each. Definitely they will change. But try to keep the number of formulas less. The reason is what? First of all, we can't learn it. Second of all, it is difficult to learn. Yes, always too many things are difficult to do. Now, I am taking you guys to the first concept. That is our present value. Before that, I will ask everyone one question regarding what was the amount. What was the amount, people? What is the amount? In terms of our compound interest, what was the formula for amount? A was what, people? Principal into 1 plus I, the whole power n. This was the formula, right? Now, what is this amount first of all? Amount is nothing but a future value. Something we are getting in the future. So, instead of A, can I write it as that is FV? Okay, I am writing what? Future value. Instead of A, I am writing future value. Then people, what is this P? Principal. Can I say principal is nothing but the current value or the present value? That means I am writing PV. That is the term called as present value into what is remaining? 1 plus I the whole power n. Now from this, can I rearrange something? Can I find the value of present value, people? Present value is nothing but future value divided by 1 plus I the whole power n. Is it correct? Because I rearranged it. Present value is how much, people? Future value divided by what? 1 plus I the whole power n. I just wrote that way. Pakka. Anyone is having confusion over this? Tell me right now. Sure. Now, can anyone tell me what was the future value formula for annuity regular? Future value of annuity regular. A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. Then what will be present value formula for annuity regular? Future value of annuity regular divided by 1 plus I the whole power n. Because that is the general way of writing it. Then future value of annuity regular is how much? A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 divided by what? 1 plus I the whole power. I am opening the bracket. Then it will become A by I. People, 1 plus I the whole power n divided by 1 plus I the whole power n will become what? 1. Minus 1 divided by what? 1 plus I the whole power. That's called as present value of annuity regular. But we don't need to learn this. Whoever does not have GT button, they should learn it. And it will take a lot of time to solve it. GT button irukala? Okay, perfect. Then whoever does not have means he just gave me a look. For a second I thought you didn't have. Okay. People, how it works I will tell you. People who doesn't have GT button, you should use this formula itself and solve it. Okay. That's why in the first day of the class I told you what all type of calculator should be bought, what all buttons should be there. The reason was this. Because many things will happen in the future also with respect to this. Now, everyone, what we are going to do is, first, our red boy took a loan, you remember? That was the whole reason why studying this chapter. And he was paying an EMI of, let it be. He was regularly paying an EMI of 10,000 rupees. Let it be 10,000. He is paying how much? 10,000. Let the number of period, let it be around 11. 11 periods he paid this much. Let IB is equal to 0.15. Okay. That means rate percentage is 15%. So I is equal to 0.15. We have A, we have N, we have I. I want you guys to find present value of annuity regular. Now I am introducing something new to you completely, that is given by the formula A into GT factor. I am going to introduce someone called as what? GT factor. Then you will be like, who is this GT factor? I will tell you how to find this GT factor. Everyone knows A. What is A over here? The annuity of 10,000 which is mentioned in the question. Take your calculator. Everyone. Take your calculator. Click AC button and make sure that 0 is visible. Then don't type 1 plus I. Don't type 1 plus 0.15. Don't type. Instead of that, directly type 1.15. Directly type what? 1.15. Type 1.15. Because why I am typing 1.15? Because my interest is how much? 15% or 0.15. So directly type 1.15. If you don't do that, your answer will go wrong. Okay. Type 1.15. Next one is click divide button. Everyone click divide. Click divide. How much is the number of years, people? 11. Click equal to 11 times. Click equal to 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How much you got? 0.21 something you are getting on calculator. Then click people GT button. Okay. Everyone click GT button now. How much you got now? 5.23 something you got, right? Then multiply it with 10,000. That's your answer. Within few seconds you will get the answer without using formula. How much is the final answer, people? That is 52,337.11 is your what? Present value of annuity regular. Using a GT button we found the answer. Now this is a process. Now everyone knows how to find when decimal values are there. Automatically your muscle memory will work. But formulas and all you might forget. But here, again, is it a formula based one? No. Directly we are using the idea of practical approach. So we are getting the answer faster. More examples. I'll give you 4 more examples. Then we will go to the question. Another example. You tell me the value. How much is the EMI amount you want to pay? 5,000. A is equal to 5,000. How many years you want to pay that?
5 years.
5 years. N is equal to 5. How much rate of interest they should give you?
5%.
Okay. Everything will be in a plate. Then I is equal to how much then? 0.05. I am asking you guys to find present value of annuity regular. That is nothing but A into what? GT factor. Okay. GT factor is we need to find first. First you will do what? Will you type 1 plus 0.05? No. Directly I will type what? 1.05 on my calculator. Do that. 1.05 you will type. Then divide. How many times equal to, people? 5 times you will click equal to. Click that for 5 times, people. Then what, people? Click which button? GT button. Done. So type that, divide 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then click what? GT. Then multiply it with annuity. How much is the annuity? 5,000. How much is the answer you are getting? 21?
21647.
21647. Correct. Yes. Done. Do it again. Take your time. 21647. Yes. Online everyone is getting that? Please confirm it to me. Yes, Merlin got it. Rest of you, I hope you guys are getting it. Yes, 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 yes. If so, people, one more example up. One more example. Now we studied annuity regular. What might be the formula for annuity due? What extra was there in our future value of annuity due into 1 plus I? Then, people, remember, for finding present value of annuity due, when we use GT method, A into GT factor will be there. Okay, GT factor will be there, but along with that, who will be there? 1 plus I will be there. Okay, we need to multiply it with 1 plus I at the end. Then you will get the answer for annuity due. One question for all. What if annuity is 3,000 or 2,000 rupees? I is given to be 0.23. N is given to be 6 years. Find PV of annuity due. Everyone, get me the value of annuity due using GT factor method. Please start off. Please do it. First, find GT factor. How to find? Type 1.23 on our calculator. 1.23. Then click which button? Divide button. Then equal to how many times? 6 times. Click that. 1, 2, 3. Then what, people? Click GT button. Then into 2000. Then multiply it with what, people? 1 plus I means 1.23. Multiply it with 1.23. How much are you getting? 7606.9 something you are getting. Done, right? So that's how you will find present value. The easiest of all. If you get a question from present value, you are lucky, and people, for some reason, you are lucky because you will always get question from present value. Usually 3 questions or 4 questions will be from, future value. Rest of the questions will be from present value. It will be like that. Okay, done now. Can we start solving questions? Yes. How will you identify the question is based on annuity, regular? End of the year. How will you identify the question is based on annuity due? Beginning from now, from today morning, from today afternoon, from now onwards, from whatever they mentioned, from with respect to current, from the start. Everything will be what? Annuity due. Okay. Then keywords. How to identify question based on present value. That is the next important thing. How to identify what, people? Present value. In the question, if they mention loan, okay, if they mention the question is free loan, we are taking a loan of 2 lakh, and n is decimal, what can we do? N will not be decimal in this case. Okay, they will never ask, n will be decimal, never ever. Okay, there is no choice for this. Okay. Second one, loan is mentioned. Sometimes they will mention borrowing. Okay, borrowing money. I took some money from Logesh and I will not give back. That whatever money I took from Logesh is what? Even if he didn't want to give me, I took it from him. But he gave me, right? That is a loan amount. Loan amount is what? Present value. Borrowed money is what? Present value. Then third one I will mention to be called as lending. Okay. Sometimes it will be mentioned like money is lended. Okay, I lend some money for Logesh. He can take 1000 rupees from me. Okay. Likewise, lending is what? Loan. That will also come under present value. And the fourth one is the most common one and the most easiest one. They will mention present value itself. Find the present value. That is the usual question. Okay. Now, these keywords you should have in your mind. Until and unless you have these things in your mind, you will never know how to do a question. That we will come back. Leasing or renting, everything we will be speaking with respect to present value. There is a reason for that we will speak later, not now. Loan, borrowing, lending, PV, everything will come under what, people? Our current scenario for present value. If so, in the question, try pannungo, people. You can do this question very, very easily. What are they giving? What are they asking? What are we going to find? I will give you 1.5 minutes. Take all your time you want. You get 1 hour. 1 minute 30 seconds. 90 seconds there. So present value means we will use GT method. Is it annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity regular. How do you know? End of each year is mentioned. Okay, perfect. That's all. Start off. If you want, I'll restart the timer because I spoke. 1.5.
7,360.
subnet. Online. Any answers? Please confirm. Correct, Merlin. Rest of you. Time up. Let's see. Find the present value of annuity of 1000. So how much is the annuity amount? 1000 is my annuity amount. Okay. Payable at the end of each year. End of each year means what, people? The question is based on annuity regular. Then for 10 years, n is equal to how much? 10. Then I is equal to how much over here? 6% means 6 by 100, that is 0.06. Okay, 0.06. Compounding per annum, which is how much is the question. Now people, I want to ask everyone a question. How to find present value of annuity regular? I told you we can find using what? A into GT factor. Now, GT factor is nothing but what, people? First I will type 1.06 on my calculator. Do that. Type 1.06. Then click which button? Divide button. Then equal to how many times I should click, people? 10 times. Okay. How many ever is the power value? Click that value, or n value, however it is. Click that for 10 times. Then is it over there? No. Click which button? GT button. Until and unless you get click a GT button, whatever you are doing is wrong. Okay. Then multiply it with A. A is how much over here? 1000. How much is it, people? 7360. Done now. Pakka. Is present value of annuity regular clear for everyone? And this will be the methodology throughout. Sometimes they will not mention directly. Then we should understand if loan is mentioned, present value. If borrowing is mentioned, present value. That way we should understand it. Now, tell me, what type of question is it? How did you understand that? Pay off a loan. Okay. So, 2,500 is paid every year for 10 years to pay off a loan. So, the question is based on present value. Then what is the loan amount? PV of annuity regular or annuity due, people? Annuity regular, because nothing is mentioned. So, A into what, people? GT factor. Then, how to find the GT factor, people? I will write it as 1 plus I. That is nothing but what, people? 1.14. Okay. Then divide. Equal to how many times, people? 10 times I will click equal to. Don't click divide equal to, divide equal to, divide equal to. It is just divide equal to, divide equal to. Likewise. Okay. No. Divide equal to 10 times. God. Yes. Equal to how many times you will click? 10 times you will click equal to. Then what will happen to it, people? Which button I should click? GT button. Once that is done, I should multiply it with the annuity amount. How much is it? 2,500. How much is the final answer you are getting, people? 13,040. Correct? Approximately. That is option B itself. Done now. Pakka. So, I hope everyone understood the mechanism and the methodology to find the answer. This is the easiest topic and the high weightage topic. Then,
Approximately how many marks or how many questions?
7 questions minimum. Minimum 7. Not less than that also. Minimum 7.
Questions from annuity.
Yes.
questions from
7 questions from annuity will be there. Present value and that depends. Annuity and future value, present value, annuity, that depends. Okay. Try. What are they asking? What are you finding? What is given? Mrs. X invests in an annuity immediately. That promises annual payment of 50,000 at the for 50,000 for the next 16 years. So n is equal to how much? 16. Then 50,000 for the next 16 years means 16 years means what? A is equal to 50,000. Regularly you are getting that 50,000. Then if the interest is 6%, I is equal to how much? 0.06. Then the approximate present value. Present value of annuity regular or annuity due? How do you know it's annuity regular? Why? How do you know? Nothing is mentioned. So A into what people? GT factor. Correct? First find me the GT factor. How to find that? Type 1.06. Then click what? Divide. Equal to how many times people? 16 times you should click divide. Okay. Click equal to 16 times. Then which button are you going to click people? GT button. Okay. Once you have done that, multiply it with what? A. A is how much over here? 50,000. Evlo is your answer. 505 288 or 94 or approximately you are getting it. Okay. Okay, done. Ismail done. Well done. Done. Then timer starts now. Try. Direct question, direct answer. C. Now, what is mentioned? What are they asking? You should tell me. Tell me the keyword mentioned over here. Suppose your parent decided to open a PPF account in bank towards your name with 10,000 every year. 10,000 every year means every year regular payment is happening. So 10,000 is your annuity amount. Starting from today. From today means annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity due. The question is based on annuity due. For the next 16 years. So n is equal to how much? The 16. When you receive and get 8.5%, that means I is equal to 0.085. Pre-compounded annually. What is the present value of annuity? Is it annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity due. What is it? A into GT factor into 1 plus I. Take your calculator people and start solving it. How to find the GT factor value on calculator? Type 1.085 on your calculator. Then what? Divide. Equal to how many times people? 16 times. You are going to click what? 16 times. Then which button? GT button. I found the GT factor. Then next step. Multiply it with A. A is how much over here people? 10,000. So A is equal to 10,000. Multiply with that 10,000 over here people. Then into what is 1 plus I over here people? That is 1.085. How much is the final answer? 93,042. Purida. Pakka. Done people? Got the concept? Everyone understood? Angel got it? That is also possible. Whichever you are comfortable, you can do that. But I think this is the easiest one. Which one, da? You're telling?
8.30.
No, that is present value factor. That is a different one. We are not going to learn that. Okay. Both are not same. Okay. You ignore it. Okay. We are not going to talk about that at all. We will not. That is present value factor. That is given for how many years? 15 years. How many years we are having? 16 years. Okay. We will not talk about it. Just like Fight Club. We will not talk about it. Okay. Because we have the calculator. Okay. Then. This question we already done, right? Same question. How much was the answer? 13,040. Then people, I want you guys to go back to our example of present value. Okay. Or should we take a break and come back? Now it's whatever we are going to do is a new topic. Completely new. Then we will finish it off. I think we require 1.5 hours to finish this chapter. Okay then people. Everyone come back by 5 p.m. Come back. Okay. Before that attendance. Yes, people, please scan it. Then we will come back and we will finish this chapter. By 5 o'clock, everyone should be back. Your attendance is sorted, Gitsy? Not yet. You talked to me? You didn't get a reply back. Okay. Okay. Now you checked? Same thing. Okay. Possible have a word with them during the break time. Yes. Okay then. I think we will come back. Okay. Come back by 5 o'clock. Everyone be back by 5.
my birthday on October 16th. They were he said,
Bye. Again, people. Come back.
Told it's a birthday. Now she's like, no, it's not good.
Everyone, come back. We'll start. Everyone is ready? Now, our red boy took a loan of how much? 1 lakh. Okay. And they are telling regularly he is paying an annuity amount of. Annuity amount means what? The regular sum of money whichever is going to pay. Annuity is nothing but let it be around 10,000 rupees. Annuity is nothing but given to be 10,000. Then number of period is mentioned to be, let it be around 12. Okay. Yes. So A is nothing but the annuity amount. Then N is nothing but the number of periods whichever we are paying the annuity for. Then let I be around 1 or 0.12. Okay. Now you should find me the future value. Sorry, the present value. How are you going to find the present value for everyone? PV. PV is what? I told you annuity regular is nothing but A into how much? A into GT factor. How much is it, people? Tell me exactly how much is it? That is nothing but I will type 1.12 I will type. Then click what? Divide. Equal to how many times? 12 times. Then click which button, people? GT button. Once I click GT button, I am getting how much? GT factor. Multiply it with annuity. How much is it?
61,000.
10,000. I am typing. How much is it, people? 61,000. Something you are getting? Oh, yes. Everyone understood the concept of PV. The revision is done. Clear up? For PV, that's how it is. Then, one fine day, I am going to tell you guys. The present value is given. Let the present value be around 1 lakh. Because our red boy took a loan of how much? 1 lakh. Then, I am telling I is equal to, let it be 0.14. I is equal to 0.14. Let N is equal to, how many years you want? 12 or 11 or 10 or, well, keep it small, 6 years. N is equal to 6. Now, I want you guys to find the value of A. What is A? Annuity I want you to find. First of all, how can I find A? We know PV is nothing but annuity amount into what factor, people? GT factor. If you ask me, if I find the value of GT factor and divide equal to and multiply it with PV, will I get the value of A? Yes. PV is how much? PV is nothing but 100,000, which is equal to A into GT factor. Correct? GT factor is over here. GT factor. Now, 2 GT factor on your calculator. How to find that? Type 1.14 on your calculator. Then click what? Divide. How many times equal to, people? 6 times I am going to click equal to. Once I click equal to for 6 times, which button am I going to click? GT button. If I click GT button, what value I am getting now? GT value. Correct? Now, what am I going to find? I need to find the value of A. Now, people, if I want to find the value of X, you will do what? O is with X. Similarly, if you want to find the value of A, find GT over here. Take it to the other side. How? Divide equal to multiply with 1 lakh. How much is A? 29,940. How much you got?
29,128.
29,128. Everyone got the same thing? Check again if not. Type 1.14 on calculator. Divide equal to how many times? 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then GT button, divide equal to, multiply it with what? 1 lakh. How much is it, people? That is 25,715. 25,715.74. I am not taking that 74 and all. Okay. Now, think about it. Our red boy took a loan of how much? 1 lakh. Okay. Then, each installment he is paying how much? 25,715. Correct? Think about it. Each installment is your annuity amount. Now, how many times he is paying the money? 6 times. Can anyone tell me what is the total paid back money? Total he paid back is how much, people? Can I say that is nothing but 25,715. How many times I paid? 6 times. Into 6. How much is it? 25,715 into 6 will give you around 1,54,290 something. Okay. Now, loan amount was how much? 1 lakh. How much he actually paid back? 1,54,000. Can I tell that interest amount is nothing but total I paid back minus loan amount? Yeah, whatever interest is charged in the entire process is my total payback. I paid back how much? 1,54,294 something I paid back. Then loan amount was how much? 1 lakh. Then interest is how much, people? 54,290 is the interest he paid. Sometimes they can ask you the interest. Instead of asking annuity or instead of asking the future value or present value and all, they can ask you to find the value of what, people? Interest. Understood how to find the interest. Got the point of interest. Now think about it. When you take a loan of 10 lakh, if you are paying some money, at the end of the day, you will overpay them, right? Why are you overpaying them? Because the interest the bank will charge. That is the reason. How to find that? Each amount into the number of period minus the loan amount will give you the interest charge. Purinjada? Everyone understood the logic behind this? If so, online, everyone got this? If so, in this particular question, look here. Anshika took a loan of 1 lakh. So how much is the loan amount? 1 lakh. Can I call it as present value? Yes, present value is 1 lakh. At how much percentage? 8%. So I will be how much? 8 by 100, which is 0.08. For how many years? 5 years. Can I call that n is equal to 5? Then what amount will she pay if she wants to pay the whole amount in how many equal installments? 5 equal installments. So n is equal to 5. That is already mentioned. Now, what amount she will pay is the question, means what? We need to find the annuity. We need to find how much she is going to pay. Before that, we know the PV value. PV is nothing but A into what factor, people? GT factor. Now, get me the value of annuity. They are asking us, what is the value of annuity? The equal amount what she will pay is the question. Get me the value, please. PV is how much? 1 lakh. Which is equal to A into what factor, people? GT factor. Get me the value of GT factor in your calculator, then divide equal to, multiply it with 1 lakh. How much is it? 25,045. Correct answer. So first type 1.08 on a calculator. Then what? Divide equal to. Then how many times you are clicking equal to? Divide after that equal to how many times? 5 times equal to you are clicking. Correct? Once after that is done, you will click which button? GT button. Once GT button is done, how can I take it to the other side? Divide equal to. Multiply it with what? 100,000. How much is the answer, people, you are getting? 25,045. Done. Can anyone tell me how much is the interest in this transaction? One installment is 25,045. Then total amount she will pay back is how much? 5 into 25,000, that much. That is how much? 1,25,000 something it will become. Then minus the loan amount will give you the interest. If they ask interest. Okay. Not necessary. Clear up. Understood the concept of interest?
They asked me for annuity.
Yeah.
I have annuity formula.
Oh,
Then I have this formula. I have so many formulas.
I didn't understand.
I was like, when you said find annuity, I turned the page and looked for annuity formula.
Which annuity? Future value, present value. Based on the question only we are finding, right?
Think which question?
Yeah, that's why. After a break, you are gone.
No.
Okay, based on the question, it is a loan. Loan means what? Present value. So, based on present value, we should do. What if they mention that there is a future value of 1 lakh? Then future value is 1 lakh. Then you should find annuity. Okay, accordingly. Got it? Understood, right? Yes. Fine, Angel. Got it. HC got it. Lokesh. Yes, Nivashni. Yes, Nivashni already told. Yes, ma'am. Abhinaya got it. Yes, they've got it. Done. Online. Are you guys there? Abdul, Ganesh, Merlin, then Ismail, Samyukta. If everyone understood that, next question everyone will be able to do. Look at this question. What is mentioned? What are we finding? How to find this? A loan of 1,02,000 is to be paid back in 2 installments. Loan of 1,02,000 means, Rakshana, what is this? Loan, right? Loan is what? Present value. In how many installments? N is equal to what? 2. If the rate of interest is 4%, I is equal to what? 0.04. Compounded annually, then the total interest charged is how much is the question. We need to find how much extra we are paying. Okay. I mean total paid back minus the loan amount will give us the interest. Before that, we need to find what? Annuity. How to find annuity? PV is nothing but A into what factor? GT factor. Take your calculator. 102,000 is equal to A into what factor? GT factor. First find GT factor on calculator, divide equal to multiply. That is 1.04 you will type. Then what? Next one is divide. How many times equal to people? 2 times, because N is equal to 2. Then which button you are going to click? GT. So that means you got the entire GT factor. How can I take it to the other side, people? Divide equal to. Multiply it with what, people? 102,000. How much is the value of A, people? Tell me. How much the? 54? 54,000?
80.
Can I say round off to 80 because 0.99 is there? 54,000? 80. Is this correct? 54,080. 54,080 is what? Annuity. Okay. What are they asking here? The total interest. How to find the total interest? I told you total interest is nothing but total paid back, whatever amount I paid back, minus my loan amount. Then I will get what, people? My total interest. That is 54080 into how many times I paid, people? 2 times. Multiply it with 2 minus how much is the loan amount? 102,000. How much is the final answer? Get me your answer. 6,000. 6,160. But now, understood what is the difference? Everyone got it? How to find the extra money? But my question is, whenever they gave us a loan, we should pay some interest, right? Yes. That's why we are getting that extra money. Okay, we will always pay the annuity with respect to what? By giving that interest along with it. Otherwise, they will not give us for no cost EMI and all, they might say. Okay, but here we are only considering with what? With all the interest is charged, we need to pay that also.
I need that red boy impress that pink girl.
Yeah, eventually they'll get married. Yes.
Peace.
Okay.
Anyone.
The next one. Try this. You should tell. They are asking total interest charged is how much. First you need to find the annuity, then how many installments you paid, then total payback minus loan amount will give you the interest. Before that, what is mentioned? Car is available for 4,98,200. That means what is the value of the car? 4,98,200. But, or 60,000 cash down payment followed by loan. Now tell me, can anyone tell me how much is the loan amount? Is 4,98,200 the loan amount? No, because that is the full payment we are going to make. But what is the condition we are going to deal with? 60,000 down payment. Down payment means what? We will already pay that. Okay, when you are going to buy something, for example, if you are going to buy a car, they will say that make us a down payment of 1 lakh. That means you need to make that 1 lakh payment, and the rest of the money will only be what? The loan amount. Similarly, can anyone tell me how much is the loan amount over here? Loan amount is nothing but 4,98,200 minus 60,000. Why minus 60,000? Because we are already paying it. 60,000 we already paid. That is how much? 4,38,200 is my loan amount. If that is the loan amount, then how much is the present value? That is 4,38,200, because present value is our loan amount. Then what is mentioned? Followed by 3 installment. N is equal to 3. Rate of interest is I is 0.14. Then compounded yearly. Total interest charge is how much? Direct question. Use the formula. PV is equal to A into what, people? GT factor. Now first find GT factor on calculator. Then divide equal to, multiplied with 4,38,200. You will get the value of what, people? You will get the value of A. Get me the answer.
1,88,746.
Okay. Try. Everyone take the calculator one by one. So first to find what, people? First to find 1.14 divide equal to how many times? 3 times we are clicking equal to. Then after clicking equal to for 3 times, which button I should click, people? GT button. If I click GT button only, I'll get the GT factor. How can I take it to the other side, people? Divide equal to, multiply it with 4,38,200. How much is the exact value? Tell me. 1,88,746.53. Let it be there. 0.5. Let it be there. Now, whatever value is there on your calculator, let it be there. Because in calculator itself, we can solve it. Into 3 minus loan amount will give you the answer. But still, we will make dramatic. Okay, let A be there. Then, how to find the value of total interest charged? Interest is nothing but loan amount or no, total paid back, total payback minus what, people? The loan amount. Okay, that will give you the answer directly. Total payback is how much, people? 1,88,746.5 into what, people? How many times you paid that? 3 times. Minus loan amount is how much, people? 4,38,200. How much is the total value you are paying? 1,28,040 or 39 or something like that you will be getting. Yes. 0.5 into 3 minus 4,38,200 will give you that value. Okay. Which is the value, people? 1,28,000. How much? 39 something you are getting up? 0.6. Approximately. Option C. Okay. 40 we will round off that. Yes. Better. Angel got it? Yes, Ketsi? Yes, everyone understood why we did it this way? Online, please confirm it to me. It's a very good question. In the future, you can repeat. There, they will not give car. Instead of that, bike can be there. Then some other mobile can be there. Whatever itself they ask, this is the method for finding interest under a loan. Okay. Logically, I hope everyone got it. Perfecta, Adil, Ganesh, Merlin, Samyukta, Ismail got the answer already. Then Abdul also got it. Perfect. Please confirm. Yes. If so. If so. Get me the answer. Direct question or indirect question? Read it. Go and invest 10,000 at the beginning. Beginning means annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity due. Of every year for the next 11 years. That means N is equal to how much? 11. Find the PV of this annuity If the interest is 0.08, then amount or the annuity amount is how much? The 10,000 rupees is the annuity amount. Now people, you need to find the present value of annuity due. What is present value of annuity due? A into GT factor into what people? 1 plus I. Take your calculator. Get me the answer. 10,000 into GT factor is something we need to find. Multiply it with 1 plus I is how much people? 1.08. First find. 77,100. Yes. Okay. What happened there? First we will find GT factor. How to find that? 1.08 you will type. Then divide. Equal to how many times people? 11 times. Then click which button? GT button. Multiply it with 1 lakh. Sorry, 10,000. Multiply it with 1.08. That's your answer. You will get 77,100 something you will get. Nearest answer is what people? Option E. Done. Done, 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 done. So, always practice with calculator. In the class, it's okay to write. But when you go home, look at the calculator. And if required, try to remember the formula. What is future value? Then, with the formula, you should type. Using your mind memory. Okay. Using that, you should type. Then, sir, I am not getting the formula. Write the formula if required for one time. Then, look at the formula and type whatever value you want to type. Okay. Otherwise, it is going to become a very big, difficult task. Okay. That's how you should learn. Next one. Get me the answer. Easy question or difficult question? Very direct question. Yes. Everyone, I'll give you 1 minute. Start off. Please. Present value of annuity which pays 200. That means A is how much people? Can I say A is equal to 200? Yes. At the end of each 3 months, N is equal to people 3 months for 10 years. It will become what people? First of all, in every year, it is compounded quarterly. Correct? Compounded quarterly means it will become what? 4 times T. That is 4 into 10. How much is it people? 40. N is equal to 40. Then I is equal to how much? That is 5 divided by 400. 5 divided by 400 is nothing but 0.0125. That is your I value. Now people, they are asking us what? Present value of annuity. Annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity regular. Nothing is mentioned or end is mentioned. Annuity regular. Then how to find present value? PV is nothing but of annuity regular is A into what factor people? GT factor. Single step, easy answer, but you will do it multiple times because of some reason. Yeah, I know the reason also.
Not working.
Calculator is not working. Huh? The number of steps is the problem. Yes. Will be working. Check again. Type what? Type 1.0125 on your calculator. That is the 1 plus I value. Correct? Then divide. How many times equal to? Equal to 40 times you will click. That means the calculator does not have enough steps. Yeah, try this.
Plus equal to 20 and divide equal to.
No, divide directly. No. Which one? Da?
Divide equal for 20 times.
No, 40 times itself.
No.
The other way it will not work. No. Because GT means we are taking the grand total of each value. Okay. Because if it's not working, the number of steps is not enough. This is MG20 without tax button. Okay. Now, click divide equal to for how many times? 40 times you are going to click equal to. After that, what button people? GT button. Then multiply it with what? 200. How much you got? Tell me. Right? How much are you typing in the calculator? Type 1 point. Try in your calculator itself. Okay. Creating your own problems. How much you got, da? Oh, 6,000. Then you will be like, sir, 6,000 is not there. None of this, go and mark that. That is there for a purpose. The problem is they gave you a very easy question, but it is time consuming. It will take a lot of time to solve this. But they gave it that way because none of this, they know that you will waste your time. You will like equal to 40 times, 2 or 3 times you will do. Thinking that, sir, that is not there. You are only seeing first 3 options. Answer is what, people? None of the above. How much is the answer? 6,000? How much? 6,000? 265. Okay, something. So answer is what, people? None of the above. Whenever none of the above is there, don't approximate. Okay. If you approximate, you will get a mark of yes, negative mark you will get. If you mark the nearest answer. So mark none of the above. Okay. Yes. Once done, can I go for the final question from this? Then we are going for application. Then our chapter is over. I think in 1.5, maximum 1 hour, 1.5 hours, it will be done. Yes. Then tomorrow I'll be teaching you another chapter which is called as, I thought about doing a statistics chapter. We'll do a logical reasoning chapter tomorrow. Equation and all, no. 2 marks, eventually we'll do. Yes. Eventually we'll do equation and all. Right now, if you ask me, eventually you will be good at the equation because that I can, but combination I should teach. Then only I can do. Yes. So we'll do tomorrow seating arrangement. Okay. It's a logical reasoning, 5 marks. So people, with today it will be over. Today, 2 things will not get over. No. No, we'll be solving a lot of questions, right? Yes. We can't solve with 10. Actually, I can teach by teaching 10 questions. That's the thing. It will not be over. So tomorrow seating arrangement we'll do. Chapter number 11. Another 5 marks. So in the first week of our lecture, so 24 marks will be completed. Yeah. So in every week, 25. That means no. Only chapter 10 and 4 you will have test. Okay. Sunday test is for chapter 4, chapter 10. That's all. Done. Tomorrow you will have seating arrangement. It will be over tomorrow. It is a very small chapter, but a very easy chapter to get the 5 marks. One of the easiest chapter. Okay. So that is a focus point. Whenever chapters are easy, focus it and get the marks out of it. That's how it should be. Now, people, here, Mr. A borrows. No, Samyukta, she was joking. Mr. A borrows 5 lakh. What do you mean by borrows 5 lakh? Borrows loan. Correct? So this 5 lakh is what? Correct. Present value. To buy a house. He pays equal installment for 20 years. That means N is equal to how much? The 20. N is equal to 20. Chapter 4 is around 15 marks in total. Then 10% interest on outstanding balance. 10% interest means I is equal to 0.1. What will be the equal annual installment? That means they are asking for us to find the value of A. Annuity regular or annuity due? Why annuity regular? Nothing is mentioned. So present value of annuity regular is what? A into GT factor. Present value of annuity regular is given to be how much over here, people? 5 lakh. A into GT factor, we need to find it on calculator, then divide equal to multiply, you will get your answer. Get me the answer for GT factor, people. That is 1.1 divide equal to how many times, people? N is how much? 20. 20 times you click equal to. Once that is done, click which button? GT button. How can I take it to the other side? Divide equal. How can I multiply it with 5 lakh? Into. Then how much? 5 lakh. How much is the answer? B. 58,729 is your answer. So, we have completed annuity if you ask me. But These are not just the things. We have few more applications regarding annuity. Sinking fund was one of the application with future value that we already did along with future value. Now we are going for the main three application. Once the applications are done, we will have the fourth topic. That fourth topic will be called by another name, that is called as perpetuity. Okay, perpetuity is also annuity. There we will use a formula A by I. We will ignore rest of it. Just A and I will be A divided by I. Okay, can I start? Are you guys ready for the applications? Now, people, one by one I'll pick. Online, please confirm. If so, the first application of our annuity is called as leasing. Okay, what is the first application, people? Leasing, or it is called by another name by us, renting. We will pay the rent and all, right? Yes, just like that. Leasing or renting. Then people, we started this topic with whom? Our red boy. Now people, red boy, finally he bought the iPhone. Yes, correct? He bought the iPhone. Then he wants to give that iPhone to our whom? Our pink girl. Now, he don't have a car. Okay?
Walk and go.
Oh, too much time now. Yes. So, he will rent a car. Okay. So, a car is there and red boy is renting a car in order to give the iPhone to the pink girl. So, he rented a car. Yes, give here. Then, red boy got it with the iPhone. Then finally, he went and run over. Okay, he went over there and gave the iPhone to the pink girl. Okay, now what we are going to learn now is whether our red boy should have rented the car or should have bought the car. Which one would have been a better investment? Depends on how many times he buy the iPhone and go and meet pink girl. All the things depends. I mean, rent he need to pay a lot of time and all that and all will come into the picture, right? Now, here, how we will make the decision is, the present value of purchasing will always be given in the question. For example, the purchasing value of the car will be given in the question. Enna chida Logesh? Tunga pocha? Yo, enga poche? Okay. Okay. Present value of purchasing will always be given in the question. Then, present value of leasing we will find. Okay. Using the given content, using the rent, using the rate percentage available given by the bank and all, accordingly we will find the present value of leasing. Now, whenever present value of leasing is less than purchasing, I will rent it. Then our red boy will check. So should I rent the car or purchase the car? Then
he goes and gives the iPhone to her, and she is thinking, okay, he has car, iPhone, good dressing sense, fine. So that each and every time he is renting the car and going and meeting her, taking on trips and all. Now here comes the situation: whether he should have bought the car or should have rented.
correct. Yes. Oh, imagination, crazy. Good. Fine. Now, PV of leasing. If it is less than PV of purchasing, whichever is the smaller value, I will do that. If it is less, I will lease it. If it is more, I mean, if purchasing is a lesser value, I will purchase it. Now think about it. Red boy went to meet pink girl like 1,000 times. Each time he was paying 10,000 rupees. And it will be more than the price of car. So he should have actually purchased the car instead of renting it. Just like that. Similarly, this one will not be used with respect to our red boy and pink girl. It will be used with respect to machines. Should I have bought the machine or rented the machine? Should I have bought the place or rented the place? That's what we are going to check, people. So with that, how to find it? PV of leasing we will find. PV of purchasing will always be given in the question. Then if our PV of leasing is less than purchasing, leasing is preferred. If it is more than purchasing, purchasing is preferred. Whichever is the smaller value, we will prefer that. With that, look at the first question. This question we will see, then I'll come back to that. Look here. A person wants to open a shop. So he wants to open a shop. He wants to start a new shop. He has two options. To acquire a commercial space, either by leasing for 10 years. So either he can lease it for 10 years or rent it for 10 years at an annual rent of 2 lakh. So regularly he is paying a rent of how much? The 2 lakh. So A is how much? 2 lakh. Okay. Or by purchasing the space for 12 lakh. So can anyone tell me if he is purchasing, how much is the present value of purchasing he should do, people? That is 12 lakh. I will write the value of present value of purchasing is equal to what, people? Purchasing is equal to 12 lakh. Then they are telling if the person can borrow the money at 14%, so instead of paying this rent and all, he could have taken some loan or something. Accordingly, he could have done something and he could have bought the place. How much he would have costed him is the question. That is, rate of interest is I is how much? 0.14. Then for how many years he is acquiring it? The 10 years. N is equal to how much? 10. Now people, we need to find present value of leasing. Okay. Now we are asking which is the best alternative. Should I purchase it or should I lease it? That is the question. So PV of leasing, can I write it as annuity into GT factor? At the end of the day, who is he? We are finding the value of present value. Then you will ask annuity regular or annuity due. If something is not mentioned, what to do? Annuity regular. How much is it, people? That is 20,000 into 20,000 or 2 lakh. 2 lakh into GT factor. Get me the GT factor on calculator. 1.14 divide with equal to how many times the 10 times. Then click which button? GT button. Then finally which button you are going to click, people? Multiply it with 2 lakh. How much is the answer you are getting? How much is it? 10 lakh 43,000 223 or 33? 23. Now tell me, this is your PV of leasing. Which is bigger, which is smaller? Purchasing is 12 lakh. Leasing is 10 lakh. Correct? So which is smaller? Leasing. So PV of leasing is smaller than PV of purchasing. Now tell me, if PV of leasing is smaller than PV of purchasing, will you go and purchase it or will you lease it? I will lease it. So which is the best measure now? Leasing. That's how you will identify. I hope you understood the methodology. Clear, Angel? What we did here? We first found PV of purchasing given in the question that we will write. Then, yeah, tell me.
Understood the method, but why are we finding this PV?
PV of
2 lakh is the
rent, correct.
10 years.
Correct.
Leasing. 20 lakhs.
That you will think that way. The reason I'll tell you why. Here, I told you in between. When did he want the shop? Now or after 20 years? Now. Now, how can he get the shop? Either he can pay the rent, or if you ask me, I can take a loan amount also, right? Loan amount by paying 2 lakh. I can anyway offer 2 lakh as the rent. And whether I should purchase it, I can say it by taking a loan amount. That's why we are finding the present value. Okay. It is mentioned, but I will not use it. Okay. I will not use it. I don't want to keep too many factors, too many things. I will not do that. Because for you it might be easy. You can follow that. I will not talk about it because if we follow one method for PV, just follow that throughout. Because it will be like whatever comes to your mind, you don't need to think, should I do this, should I do that? Just go forward with that. Okay. Automatically the muscle memory will kick in. Okay. Purinjida? Pakka? Done? Everyone got it? If so, everyone studied rhymes and all in school and all? Yeah. Tingle, tingle, little star. How I wonder what you are. That
This is not gone, sir. Talabadi's tingle, tingle, little star. Please, man.
Talabadi's tingle, tingle.
In one movie, he would have.
Oh, okay.
Twinkle, twinkle, superstar.
Oh, Okay. How I wonder what you are?
Something.
Okay. Fine.
Appa's very diamond babu that
Okay. I have another line. Yarra அந்த பையன் நான் அந்த பையன் யாரா அந்த பையன் யாரா அந்த பையன் iron. That is the rhyme scheme over there. Now, people, in this particular song, no, not in this song, in this particular topic, I am going to tell you two words. First word is lesser. Okay, lesser, or we can use er or lesser. Okay, then less e. Okay, lessee and lesser. Now, people, you will be asking, looking at the question, oh, who is it favor for, lesser or lessee? OR itself. I am very bad with spelling. OR, lesser. Now, think about it. Who is this lesser? Lesser is nothing but the owner. Lesser is the owner of the property. Lesser and owner will rhyme together. That rhyme is there. So, lesser is the owner of that particular property. Then, who will be lessee? Whoever is taking it for rent. For example, our rent boy was the lessee over there. He took the car for rent. So, lessee is the person who is taking for rent. Now, sometimes in question, the question will be like, to whom the agreement will be favorable. Now, if the PV of leasing is lesser, we will say it is favorable for lessee. If PV of purchasing is lesser, then it will be favorable for the owner. That way, or smaller value, whichever is the smaller value, we will go for those people favor. Now, what is mentioned in this particular question? A person wants to lease out a machine costing 5 lakh. So, what is the cost or the current present value of purchase, people? Purchase is given to be 5 lakh. I will just mention 5 lakh. Let it be there. For a 10-year period. So n is equal to how much, or how many years he is going to rent it, or he wants that for how many years? 10 years. Then it has a fixed rental of 51,272. That means, can I say A is equal to 51,272? Yes. Then payable annually. Then starting from the end of the first year. That means annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity regular. Then suppose the rate of interest is 10% per annum compounded annually. What do you mean by I value then? 0.1. Then to whom the agreement is favorable. Okay. Are you getting it? To whom the agreement is what? Favorable. That is the question over here. Now, what else is mentioned over here, people? We want to find what else is mentioned. They are asking to whom the agreement is favorable. How to find it, people? How to find to whom the agreement is favorable? First of all, we have PV of purchasing. That is 5 lakh. How will you find PV of leasing? PV of leasing is nothing but what, people? A into what factor? GT factor. Do that on your calculator. You will get your answer. A into what? GT factor. Please do it for me. That is nothing but A is 15272 into GT factor. How much is the GT factor over here, people? We need to find it. Everyone, just take your calculator and type GT factor. Get me the answer for GT factor. That is 1.1. Okay. Then click what? Divide. Then click what? Equal to. How many times, people? 10 times. Correct? N is equal to 10. Then click which button? GT button. Then multiply it with 51272. How much is the present value of leasing you are getting? How much is it? Tell me. 3150 correct? That is 3,15,044. Which is smaller, which is bigger? Here PV of leasing is smaller than PV of what? Purchasing. So whom is it favorable for? For the lessee. Whoever is leasing it, for him it is favorable. Why? Because he is not buying it. He just need to rent it. He is paying a lesser amount. So to him it is favorable. Okay. Sir, are you doing all this? Yes. Yeah, till today it will be there. Yes. Samyukta, this is the last. Yeah. Clear? Pakka? Done? Sure. That is the first application. Then I want you guys to think. What do you mean by profit? Yeah. Commerce students, tell me. What do you mean by profit? Selling price minus cost price is my profit. Then, what do you mean by this net profit? Can I say inflow minus outflow? Whatever I get, whatever I receive, that is nothing but whatever revenue I am getting. Whatever revenue I get minus whatever spend I am doing will give me what, people? The profit. Basically, if you have that in your mind, can I say I can make investment decision using present value or annuity? How that works is, people, our net present value means what? Present value of all the inflow minus present value of all the outflow will give me what? Net present value. If my net present value is greater than or equal to 0, the investment will be considered to be what? A good investment. Otherwise, I will say my investment is not a good investment. What did I say, people? Whenever my present value of inflow, whatever investment I made is bringing, is greater than or it is nothing but present value of inflow minus present value of outflow will give a value which is greater than or equal to 0. That will be considered to be a good investment. What if it is less than or 0? Outflow is more than inflow. Is my company giving some profit? No, it is going through losses. So that's how we can use our investment decision, or we can use our concept of annuity in where, people? For investment decision. Now I will take you to one question. Look at this one. A machine can be purchased for 65,000. That means if I want to purchase, is it an outflow or inflow? I am purchasing it. I am spending money. So it is what? Outflow. Can I say PV of outflow is nothing but what, people, over here? 65,000. PV of outflow is 65,000. Why? Because I am spending the money. Then the machine will contribute 15,000 per year for the next 6 years. That means how much is the annuity or the inflow which is going to bring every year? Every year it is going to bring 15,000. For how many years it is going to happen? 6 years. Assuming the borrowing cost is 10%. Now you will be like, now why the rate percentage and all are coming? Now we are going to discuss whether should I buy it or not, even if I take a loan, and buy it or not, whether it is worth for me. That's what we are going to find. Okay. That is nothing but 6 is equal, n is equal to 6. Then I is equal to how much, people? 0.1. Determine whether the machine should be bought or not is the question. Can anyone tell me how much is the inflow it is bringing? The 15,000. Can I say then PV of inflow is nothing but present value of inflow after considering all the rate of interest, everything? Can I say that is A into GT factor? From that, A is how much over here? 15,000 into GT factor is how much over here? We need to find. Take your calculator, type 1.1 divide equal to how many times? 6 times. Then click which button? GT button. Multiply it with what? 15,000. How much is the final answer you are getting, people? 65328. That is your PV of inflow. Now what is your net present value, people? We know that is PV of inflow minus what, people? PV of outflow. PV of inflow minus outflow is nothing but what, people? 65,328 minus 65,000. Tell me, how much is it? 328. Is it greater than 0 or less than 0? It is greater than 0. Is it a good investment? Yes, it is a good investment. Will you purchase it? Yes, it should be purchased. Now, in the future, even if you get this net present value greater than or equal to 1, If it is coming like 1 rupee profit is there also, we will say it should be purchased. 50 paise profit is there also, we will say that it should be purchased. Even if it is break evening, we will say that it should be purchased. That is the use case of net present value. Okay, that's how we should do it. That's why it is greater than or equal to what people mentioned to be greater than or equal to 0. The investment is considered to be what investment? To be a very, very good investment. Done now. Understood the concept? What is NPV and all? Got the point? Pakka? If so, a random question. Okay, nothing to be related with this and all, but based on your current knowledge in present value or based on your some knowledge in some other values and all, you can do a random question. I am taking you to the random question. First we will do that. Tell me, what are they asking? What is given? What are we going to find? Okay, and what do you know about it? If the desired future value after 5 years, okay, the future value after 5 years with an investment of 18% interest rate is 1,50,000. What do you mean by this 1,50,000? Who is that 1,50,000? Can anyone tell me what is that 1 lakh? Yeah, the desired future value after 5 years should be how much? The future value. Okay, future value is given to be how much over here? 1,50,000. Okay, that is given in the question. Then, how many years? N is how much over here? 5. Then, can anyone tell me what is I over here? I is 0.18. Then, the present value is how much? People, future value is nothing but, can I say that is our amount? Yeah. Present value is what? A correct answer. Present value is what, people? P is nothing but our present value. Then using the inflow formula or just our cash flow formula, I can say amount is nothing but principal into 1 plus I, the whole power n. Using that, you can easily find the answer. So, how much is the amount you require in the future? 1,50,000, which is equal to how much, people? P into 1.18, the whole power. N is how much over here, people? 5. Get me the answer. How much is it? Please tell. 6,5? 568. Yes. Everyone try that. First you will find 1.18 into equal to how many times? The 4 times. Then what? Divide equal to, multiply it with what? 15,000. How much is the final answer? 1.18 into 1, 2, 3, 4. Then divide equal to, multiply it with 15,000. How much is it? 65,566, right? Approximately equal to what? 65,568. Done. Okay, done. Understood the concept? So, maybe in the future they will say, how much present value is required for a future value? We will always use what formula? A is equal to P into 1 plus I, the whole power n. That is something which is related to what? Our compound interest. The amount value of our compound interest. Whenever regular investment is happening only, we will say it is annuity. Okay. Regularly some investment should happen or regularly some payment should be done. Then it is based on what? Annuity. Otherwise, it is not based on annuity. Directly, you should use the compound interest method. Okay, Rakshana got the method. Angel understood why are we using this here? Because it is invested. There is no regular investment. Regular investment is only considered to be what? Annuity. If so, people over here, what are they asking? What is given? What is the net present value of a piece of property which would be valued at 2 lakh at the end of 2 years? What is this 2 lakh then? Can I say A is equal to 2 lakh? What is that, people? A is equal to 2 lakh. Number of years is how much, people? 2 years. I is equal to how much, people? 0.05. Now they are asking what is the net present value or what is the current value or current principal. We need to find the value of P. Get me the answer. P is equal, A is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole power n. A is how much? 2 lakh, which is equal to what? P into 1.05 the whole power 2. Take your calculator, get me your answer. 1.05 into equal to, divide equal to, multiply it with how much people? 2 lakh. How much exactly are you getting? 1 lakh 81,405 something. You are getting the value of P to be. But according to our option, which option is the answer? 1.81 lakh, because it is given in lakh. Understood? I want this question to be here because otherwise you will always only think about what? Net present value means this minus this. That's why I put it over here. Otherwise you will make that mistake. Okay? Keep that in your mind. Angel got it? Pakka? Anyone is having confusion? Please ask me. Then we can go for the last question of this topic. Then we have 3 questions, then 5 questions, then the chapter will be over. Okay? Then. Purinjida? Till here? Pakka? Sure. Then. One of the best questions. What is mentioned? If the cost of capital for 12% per annum is 12% per annum, then the net present value from the given cash flow is given by how much is the question? From the given cash flow, we need to find the net present value. That is the question over here. Now people, long back, before starting the company, they have mentioned something over here. In 0th year, there is a profit of 100. People, yeah, before starting a company, what is this 100 people? Can it be called as profit? Actually, that is the outflow. Before starting the company itself, it is showing some profit, means that 100 is nothing but what? The outflow. From that itself, I can directly write PV of outflow is given to be how much people? 100. PV of outflow is how much? 100. Did you understand how it became 100? Because 0th year, in year 0 years, the profit is 100. How can it be 100? Now think about it. One company is coming and investing some money here. In ArivuPro, someone is coming and investing money. They invested 3 lakh. That 3 lakh ArivuPro will be using for some other things. They are investing the money, so it will be considered to be what? Profit over here in the 0th year. Similarly, that is nothing but something we are going to spend for the company. So PV of outflow is given to be how much? 100. Then what is going to happen over here? One by one I will mention. For 1 year, I mean years it is mentioned, that means for 1 year, how much is the profit? 60%. For 2 years, how much is the profit? 40%. For 3 years, how much is the profit? 50%. Sorry, 50% allowed? 50,000. Not 50%, 50,000. 1 year, how much da? 60,000. 2 years, how much da? 40,000. And for 3 years, how much is it, people? 50,000. These are the profits given in an year. Now, I will ask you the basic question. I will ask you the cash flow question. Okay. We know that amount, that is future value, is nothing but then present value into 1 plus I the whole power n. Okay. Or I can write it as PV into 1 plus I the whole power n. If required, I can write A is equal to principal into 1 plus I the whole power n. That is given. Now people, how can I find the present value of inflow? I can say that PV is nothing but future value divided by 1 plus I the whole power n. Is it correct? Future value divided by 1 plus I the whole power n is my PV in general, if I rearrange the formula and write. Then, using that concept, I am going to find the PV of inflow for each year. Okay. For each years. That means PV for the first year I want to get the value, plus PV for 2 years I need to get the value, plus PV for 3 years I need to get the value. That's how we are going to find the inflow value, because profit is coming in each year. 1 year profit is 60. 2 years profit is how much? Not year 2. In 2 years the profit is 40. In 3 years the profit is how much? 50. Then they also mentioned the interest rate is given to be what? 0.12. Now people, can I say PV1 can be written as future value for the first case divided by what? 1 plus I the whole power n1 plus future value for the second case divided by 1 plus I the whole power n2 plus third one is nothing but future value for the third case divided by 1 plus I the whole power n3. Now tell me, what is the future value for the first case? How much is the profit we are getting in the future? 60. 60 divided by, what is I over here? 0.12. Can I write it as 1.12? Then how many years it is? 1 year. So you don't need to write any power. Plus, for 2 years how much is it, people? 40. Divided by what, people? Can I write it as 1.12 the whole power how much? 2. Because for 2 years it is that much. Plus, future value for 3 years is how much, people? 50. Divided by, that is how much, people? 1.12 the whole power 3. Get me the value of inflow in your calculator. Okay, using memory calculation. Get me the answer. Everyone. How will you do it in calculator? First step, 60 divided by 1.12, m plus. Second step, 40 divided by 1.12. How many times equal to, people? 2 times. Then click which button? M plus. Then 50 divided by 1.12 equal to how many times, people? 3 times. Then click which button? M plus. Then finally click what? MRC. How much are you getting, people, for PV of inflow? 60. Clear the memory and try. 60 divided by 1.12 m plus. 40 divided by 1.12 equal to how many times? 2 times m plus. Then 50 divided by 1.12 equal to 3 times m plus and MRC. How much exactly are you getting? Are you getting it like this, people? PV of inflow is nothing but 121.048. Done now. Then what is net present value then, people? NPV. I told you NPV is nothing but PV of inflow minus PV of what, people? Outflow. Outflow we already know 100 is the outflow from our side, 0th year. Inflow is how much? 121.048 minus 100. Answer is how much? 21.048. 21.048 means it is given in thousands. So if I multiply, answer will be what? 21,048 is my net profit. This is the mechanism. Sometimes they will just ask inflow. That time you will only find the inflow. If they ask net present value, what you will do? You need to find each value and what? Subtract it with what? PV of outflow. That's how you will find the answer. I hope everyone understood the mechanism to get it. And recently, I think in 2024 or 2025, there was a question based on this. They did not ask net present value, they asked PV of inflow. Okay, how to find inflow? Use your calculator, directly you will be able to get it. Okay, if 0th year is mentioned means what? That is the outflow. Keep it in your mind. Okay, 0 year is mentioned means it is the outflow, not inflow, because we are pending in 0th year before starting the business. That is the basic thing. Done now. Done. Online. Everyone is in line. Please tell me. Adil, you got the answer. Abdul, you got the answer. Ganesh, Merlin, Ismail, Samyukta, everyone. Yes, Angel got it. Getsi got it. Yes. Lokesh. Yes, Rakshana. Purinjita. Yes, Abhinaya. Then Nivashini got it. I know. Yes. She's like Nivash. I am hearing that name for the first time. Dimashni. You too. But everyone is calling you every day, right?
It's not generally.
Okay.
Maybe.
Lakshana.
Have you heard?
Yeah, last batch also there was some student.
So many people have
Yes. What is the name of your meaning of your name?
protection.
Protection.
Such a amazing thing. It's amazing.
Yeah. We will go to the second last topic. Then we will go to the worst topic. Okay, this is the last topic. That we will go at the end. Before that, I will finish everything with perpetuity. Okay, because valuation of bond and all are very rare, but all the time you will get a question from perpetuity. That is one thing. Because at least alternate attempt there is a question based on perpetuity. Now, perpetuity means, you think about it. You are investing some money somewhere, and the bank is telling that, oh, till forever we will be paying you some money till your death, or even after your death we will pay that money to your kids, your grandkids, everyone will pay that money. So, perpetuity is nothing but an annuity. What is perpetuity? Perpetuity is an annuity itself, but it is a fixed sum which is paid till forever. Forever in the sense, it will go on forever. It will not stop. It is like love forever. It will not stop. Okay. So, annuity has a fixed period. Okay. But perpetuity is like eternal. It will not stop. They might mention infinitely. They might mention till perpetuity, or they will mention forever. Okay, these are the keywords you should understand in order to get the question is based on perpetuity or not. I will tell a basic example, okay, to understand this concept perpetuity, and I'll tell you what exactly is perpetuity also. Now, think about it. Not think about it. Hear this, and you can think about the story. One of the government, I am not telling where, which government, in India, nothing I am mentioning. There is a government, okay. That government once made a scheme. The scheme was like this. If you invest some money in the name of your wife, okay, if you invest some money in the scheme in the name of your wife, so if your wife die, you will get a regular sum of money forever. Okay, that was the scheme, actual scheme. Then what happened was, one fine day there were women getting killed. I mean, women started dying in a particular part of a country. I don't know telling which country, what type, which one. Okay, then what happened is, regularly the payment was getting done to the husband because of the scheme. Then actually women started dying, and they started an investigation. And in that investigation, they came to know that they were not dying, they were actually getting killed because they were going to get that money. Now, the story is not the important. Now the husband is getting a regular sum of money forever, right? That regular sum of money is called as what? Perpetuity. Okay? Forever. Will it stop? No. It will go on forever. Okay. So perpetuity is nothing but the regular sum of money which is paid. It is a type of annuity itself, and it will be going forever. They will not say 5 years, 2 years, 3 years and all. They will say forever. Okay. There are two types of perpetuity we are going to learn, and we will be finding present value of perpetuity. That means they will ask how much money should be invested so that you will get 200 rupees forever. How much should be invested now? So they will be asking only what? Present value of perpetuity, and the formula looks similar. Instead of that 1 plus I all power n and minus 1 and everything, only a by I is there. Okay, so perpetuity's present value is nothing but a by I. Then we have the second type, which is the usual one which will be asked in the question. That is called as growing perpetuity. That means there is a growth rate also. They will give you extra money each time. For example, first time you got 200, then you will get 210, then 220. Maybe growth rate is there. That is called as growing perpetuity, and that is given by what people? A by I minus G where G is the growth rate, I is the interest rate, then A is nothing but our fixed payment, whichever we are getting. The husband got a fixed payment, right? That is called as what? Perpetuity, or A. It is also called by name receipt amount. Then what is it? What we are finding, people? We are finding the present value for all the cases. Now I will take you to the first question, which is mentioned to be the 130th question. Everyone take the question over here. Assuming that the discount rate is 7%, how much would you pay to receive 200 growing at 5% annually forever? Forever means you understood that the question is based on perpetuity. Then people, what is present value of perpetuity? That means how much you will pay right now. That is nothing but A by I. But growth rate is there. Growth rate is how much? 5%. Can I write it as A divided by I minus G? Since growth rate is there, you can write the value. A is how much? 200 divided by I is how much over here, people? 0.07 minus 0.05. How much is the answer you are getting? 200 divided by 0.02. 0.02. How much is it, people? Get me the answer. 200 divided by 0.02, which is equal to 10,000, right? Yes. And in your coming attempt, there will be a question based on this. You just need to know the base. Just the base, you will be able to solve and get the answer. In this question, what if growth rate was not given? A by I. It will be there directly, you will write A by I. But usually the question will be growth rate, because they are combining with another concept also, right? That's why usually the question will be based on growth rate. Then you will be like, sir, I don't want to convert it into decimal. Yeah, you can directly do one thing. 200 divided by 7 minus 5 is how much? 2. Click percentage button. 200 divided by 2. Then if you click percentage button, how much you will get? 10,000. That is also fine. Whichever you are comfortable with, follow that. You will get the same answer. Pakka? Everyone? Clear? Done, Logish? If so, try this question for me. Online, everyone, try this question for me. Done, Abdul, right answer. Rest of you, please. If the discount rate is 14% per annum, how much does a company have to pay to receive 280 growing at 9% annually forever? Okay, very easy. PV is what, people? A divided by I minus G. That is 280 you are getting. Okay, divided by 14 minus 9% will become what, people? 5%. Take your calculator. Get me your answer. 280 divided by 5. Click which button? Percentage button. That is 5600. That's your answer, people. Everyone got that? Pakka? Done? Yes. Now, what actually they are asking, again I will ask you, what is this PV? That means they are telling, if I invest this money, if I invest this 5,600 rupees in the bank, I am going to get this 280, which is also growing. That is the thing they are trying to tell. If the husband invested this much, they would have got 280 regularly. Kind of that. That is the meaning of that. Okay. Same question now. Tell me the answer, people. Same question, same answer. PV is nothing but how much would you pay now to receive this much? That is A divided by I minus G. That is 200 divided by 7% minus 5% is how much? 2%. How much is the final answer, people? You are getting 10,000. 10K is your answer. Done, 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 done. Then try. It's a good question. Usually we find for year or per month. We always find for year. But here they are asking for month. So whatever value you find, divide it with 12, you will get your answer. Try. Timer starts now, then I will try. Tell me what is given and all. Once you try, take 1 minute. Vikram. Correct. Correct, Abdul. What is given? What are they asking? We should know. Mr. Sharath got his retirement benefit amounting to 50 lakh. Correct? So can I say 50 lakh is the present value whatever is having? So PV is directly given to be what? 50 lakh. Then he wants a fixed monthly payment of monthly sum of amount for the rest of his life, starting from 1 month. Thereafter, he wants to pass to the future generation also. He expects to earn a 9% compounded annually. Okay, so 9% is compounded annually. Determine how much perpetuity he will receive every month is the question. Every month, how much he will receive is the question, people. They are asking you currently. Correct? They are asking you that much. So, how to find the value is my next question. Now, people, the given thing is based on month or year. No, the entire 50 lakh is based on year. We are talking generally with respect to what? Year itself. We will never talk with respect to month. Then this R percentage is based on what? Year itself. Everything, I value, everything is based on 9% is based on year itself. So, any one of it you can convert. Divide it with 12, then use our formula. You will get the answer. What is PV, people? PV is nothing but A by I. I need to find the value of A. First of all, what you will convert for month? Can I convert this PV? If you want, you convert this PV. Or if you want to convert the R value, that is 9% divided by 9 divided by 12 will become what, people? 9 divided by 12 will become, that will become 0.75. Can I write it as 0.75%? Or I can write it as accordingly 0.0075 if you want to convert. I will become, I am converting into month, I will become 9 divided by 1200. How much is it, people? 9 divided by 1200 is equal to 0.0075. That is the value of my I. I have the value of I. Then, people, I want to find the value of A. Direct. 50 lakh is equal to, how much, people? 50 lakh is equal to A divided by 0.0075. Get me the answer, cross multiply. A is nothing but 50 lakh into 0.0075. Why did I convert? Because I want the monthly payment, not the yearly payment. How much is it, people? It is coming to be 37,500. Yes. Whichever you are comfortable, we can go with it. Yes. 37,500 you will get. Clear? Pakka. Everyone got it? So, I will take you to another easy question. Then we will go to a complicated question. Now we have 4 more questions to finish the chapter. Okay. 5 is there? Okay. That one is there, right? That we will do. Tomorrow anyway we will do. Try. What is given? What are they asking? How to find this? Everyone. If a person bought a house by paying 45 lakh down payment. So how much he paid, people? 45 as the down payment. 80,000 at the end of each year till perpetuity. So 80,000 is regularly paying. So that is our A value. Till what? Perpetuity. Assuming the rate of interest is 16%, present value of house. People, what is present value of perpetuity then? Present value of perpetuity is A divided by I. That is 80,000 divided by 16 percentage. How much is it, people? 80,000 divided by 16 percentage is nothing but 5 lakh. Everyone got it as 5 lakh. So they are asking, what is the present value of the house? Present value of house is nothing but initial down payment 45 lakh plus 5 lakh. How much is the answer, people? That will give you 50 lakh. Which option is going to give you the answer, people? Option B. 10. Okay. That's how you are going to do. Purinjida? Yes. Can we go to one of the best question ever asked from this chapter? That is this question. I will give everyone 2 minutes. You can start. Take your time. Try to get me the answer, then I will explain everyone. Okay, try. And I don't know whether they will repeat this question in the future, because I don't think so they will repeat also, but still, what if they repeat? If they repeat, they will try to repeat with the same values whenever questions are like this. Okay, try to do it. 2 minutes everyone can take. Online, offline, everyone, please try. Correct. Correct, Samantha. Try to do the rest. Correct. Right answer. Great. Awesome. Correct, correct. Perfect. $20.0 or $20.1? Let's try. Everyone, more than 2 minutes. A very good question. Now, just for your explanation side, I will tell you the method by drawing something so that you will understand it better, hopefully. Let's see. A stock pays annually an amount of 10 from 6th year onwards. Are they telling it is going to stop? It is going forever. From 6th year onwards, it is going forever. So, first year is there, second year is there, third year is there, fourth year is there, fifth year is there. From 6th year onwards, what is going to happen, people? 6th year, 7th year onwards, every year, what is going to happen? Rupees 10 is going to be paid. Okay. Now, people, what is this 10 if I consider with respect to this 6? Can I take that 10 is nothing but A? Then, what else is told in the question? What is the present value of perpetuity if the rate of return is 20%? So, I value I can take it as what, 20%, or I can take it as 0.2. From that, people, can anyone tell me what is present value of my perpetuity? A by I, that is nothing but what, people? 10 divided by 0.2, how much is it? 10 divided by 0.2 is how much? 50. Now, if you ask me, that is from 6th year onwards. Now, if you ask me till our 5th year, do you have the value? No, we should consider everything, right? Now, this 50 rupees is here. In the beginning of the 10th year, we have a present value of 50 rupees. Now, think about it. One person is standing here. That is the present value over here, correct? 50 is the present value. One person is standing here and he is looking towards the fifth year end. How much is he? 50. With respect to him, is it a present value or a future value? He is seeing it as a future value. So FV for him is how much? 50. Okay. Then they are asking present value of perpetuity. What is the present value formula? Future value is nothing but present value into 1 plus I the whole power n. So fiuture value is how much, people? 50. Then divided by 1 plus I the whole power n will be how much? 5, because we are considering the first 5 years, which is equal to PV. Then I is how much over here, people? I is nothing but what? 20%. So I is nothing but 0.2. To put that value, 50 divided by 1.2 the whole power 5 is equal to PV. Take your calculator. 50 divided by 1.2. How many times equal to? 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much are you getting, people? You might be getting like PV is equal to 20.093, which is approximately equal to 20.1. Which option is giving you the answer? Option A. Yes. Merlin, I think you also got the same answer. Understood? Very logical question. So, this type of question repeating again in the future is very rare. But if it repeats, this is the approach. Again, I will explain. Listen carefully. So, stock is going to pay what? 10 rupee from the 6th year onwards. What is the present value of perpetuity if the rate of return is what? 20%. That is, they are asking. Now, 6th year onwards, they are going to pay what? 10 regularly. That means a payment is made regularly. Now it is going till infinity, right? Why? Because they are telling onwards. They are not telling till when. So we should take it as what? Perpetuity itself. So A is equal to 10. Then if I find the present value of perpetuity, that is A by I, it will come to be how much? 50. That is 10 divided by 0.2 will become what? 50. Now, if I am looking from the first year, okay, from here I am looking over here, how much is the travel time? 5 years I need to travel to reach there. I mean, then PV is taken to be 50. Then, with respect to him, this is not a PV, it is a future value. That's why I am taking that is FV, and I am solving the present value of everything together, that by using FV divided by 1 plus I the whole power n. From that I got PV is 20.093. Which option is giving me the answer? Option A. Purinjida. This is the approach. Okay. And no other question is there like this. This is the worst they can ask from you. Okay. Done. The final topic. We are going for that. Are you guys ready for it? That is the last application. The last application of our topic. Okay, one question is pending. After that, we'll go. Yeah, please try it. Get me the answer. Direct perpetuity based question. Everyone, online, offline, please try. Determine the present value of perpetuity 50,000 per month at a rate of 12% per annum is how much is the question. They have given per month. So how will I convert? Into 12. Yes. Correct answer. How much you got? How will you convert this 15,000 per month to into 12 you do? Or you convert this 12% divided by 12, it will become 1%. Anyway, you will get the same answer, 50 lakh. Now people, I will convert this per month into year. How can I convert this per month into year, people? Can I convert it like this? Into how much, people? 12. Into 12, if I convert, it will become how much, people? It will become 6 lakh. Okay, 6 lakh is the value. Then people, what else they are asking us to do? They are asking us determine the present value of perpetuity of the 6 lakh. That is nothing but PV is A divided by I. That is 6 lakh divided by what, people? Divided by 12%. Take your calculator. 6 lakh divided by 12% is how much? 50 lakh. Okay. Which option is giving you the answer? Option B. Done. Got it? Yes. Now you will be like, sir, instead of converting that, I could have converted this 12% to 1%, right? By dividing with 12. I could have done that. You will get the same answer. It will not change. That is the funny part of perpetuity. Anything can give you the same answer. It's okay. Done. Now, the final topic. Valuation of bond. Yes. What do you mean by bond? Have you heard about bond? Bonda. Bonda. 007 Bonda. Or Bonda. No. What do you mean by bond? Online. Can anyone tell me what is a bond? Logesh, you have studied in school, I know. You are from science background, right? Ah. Yes, Abhinaya. Okay. Bond is an asset. That is the right word. Okay, good. Then, same thing. I am. Okay.
Science background.
Oh, science background. Okay. Bond is asset. Okay, fine. Because everyone knows the definition, and at the end of the day, I will just give you some basic information because that's something you are going to learn. But in the future, in Inter and all, you will study it in detail. That time you will get to know what exactly bond is and all. Before that, I will just give you a small example so that you can understand what is the meaning of bond. Now, people, for example, Government of India is having a building. Okay, a building is there for Government of India. Example, no, nothing else. Government of India is having a building. And that building is given to SBI Bank. Okay, it is given to whom? SBI Bank. Then, one day Government of India is like this. They were roaming around. And they found that, oh, this building is there. Actually, they are paying us rent. But other than that, I am not getting anything else from that bank or that building. Then, the government decided, okay, I will create a new agreement. And I will issue the agreement to the public. The agreement will be like this. Anyone can invest in this particular agreement if you give us 1 lakh rupees. Every month we will give you 1000 rupees. What did I say? If you give us 1 lakh rupees, every month we will give you 1000 rupees. Once a period of 3 years or period of 2 years is completed, we will give you back that 1 lakh rupee also. Okay. Now, it will be signed with whom? It will be signed with the public, right? This particular agreement. Okay. This particular security agreement is called as bond. Where actually I'll give you the definition. A bond is a debt security where issuer owes the holder a debt and obligated to pay the principal and the interest. Bonds are usually issued for a longer term than 1 year. So usually we will put it for 3 years. That's what we are going to study over here. Based on an agreement, what are we going to do, people? We are going to make some payment and all, and we are going to get some interest based on that. Okay. Okay, fine. Yes. Now, over here, in this particular question, the valuation of bond will have a crazy formula and yes. Yeah, okay. Yes. Okay, close the door and go down. Okay. No. Don't close it. Okay. Now, the valuation of bond or the present value of bond is given by this crazy formula and all. But I will instead teach you with another formula. This entire part is called as present value. Even though it is given like a into 1 plus I the whole power and minus 1 divided by I, that's okay. But we are not going to use the exact formula and going to find the answer. I will find using my A into GT method. And I will save it in the memory. How? Clicking M plus. Then I will find this par value divided by 1 plus I the whole power n value. I will find it. Again I will click M plus and I will click MRC. I will get my answer. That's what I am going to do with bond. Then people, over here this A is there, right? One A is there. We need to multiply that A into GT factor. Anyway, we need to do that. That A is nothing called as coupon payment. Coupon payment is par value into nominal rate. Now, what is this par value, people? The face value, which is offered. Okay, whatever value the bond is offered at, that is called as the par value. So, first you need to find the value of A. Then, how can I find the value of A? par value. Yes. Is it audible, Samyukta, now? Okay. In between, I think this mic is having some issue. 1 second. Okay. I think now it's fine. That's a maximum. Oh. Hopefully it's audible now. Yes, it's audible. Perfect. Done. Yeah. Now, coupon payment A is nothing but whatever par value is given in the question. Multiply it with what? Nominal rate. That nominal rate also will be given in the question. Then, this I over here, right? I is nothing but the required rate of return. For example, we investors, we want 10%. Then that is the I value. Whatever we require, that is called as the I value or the required rate of return. Then N is what? The number of period of maturity. Sometimes, usually for our examination, there will only be 3-year bond. There is nothing else. Okay. And the question, if they are asking, it will always be direct, or you can use the option hit and get the answer just using this concept. First, I will show you one question. Then you will try the second question. Okay. Are you guys ready how to solve the question and finish it off? Now, look here. An investor intends to purchase a 3-year 3000 par value bond. Then how much is the par value mentioned in the question, people? Then 3000. How much is the number of period? N is equal to what, people? 3 years. Having a nominal rate of 8%. What do you mean by nominal rate of 8%? That is the value we require to find the coupon payment. Coupon payment is what? The par value into A is nothing but par value into nominal rate. How much is it? 3000 into how much, people? Nominal rate over here 8%. How much is the value of A, people? 240. A is equal to what? 240. We got the value for A. Then how much is the required rate of return over here, people, mentioned in the question? 10%. So I is equal to how much? Can I write it as 0.1? Then what is the method? We are going to find the value for our present value of bond. PV is nothing but A into GT factor plus, we will use the next part. Next part is called as par value divided by 1 plus I, the whole power n. Find each value in calculator, clear the memory and do it. Then you will get your answer. First we will find GT factor. How to find GT factor? 1.1. Why 1.1? Because the required rate of return is 0.1. Divide. How many times equal to, people? N is equal to how much? 3. 3 times you will click equal to. Then you will click which button? GT button. Multiply it with A is how much over here? 240. Then will you keep it there or click M plus? M plus. Click M plus and save it in the calculator memory. Then after that we are going to find the second value. Second value is what? Par value. Par value is what, people? 3000 divided with what is 1 plus I? Can I write it as 1.1? Then equal to how many times? 3 times, because the number of years is 3. Then click which button, people? M plus. Then finally click what? MRC. How much is the exact value you are getting? Right. 2850. Yes. Try. Everyone try. So first find the PV value. So don't approach the formula based on the approach of the formula. Try to approach it using calculator. Then it will be easy. Okay. Otherwise it will get complicated. Done. Got the method right? Done. No. Done. Done. Okay, Getsi. Got it? Yes. Fine. Abdul, right. So where are you guys from? You are from Chennai itself? Yes. You, Abhinaya? Chennai. Chennai. Erode. You are staying in PG. Okay. Chennai. Okay. Now you are in Chennai, I know. Yes. You are from Chennai. Okay. Online, you guys are from Abdul. Where are you from? Adil, where are you from? Ganesh, Merlin, Samyukta, I know. Rest of you, where are you guys from? Chennai. Okay. Everyone is from Chennai. Hyderabad is there. Then, is it? Thuthukudi. Okay. No. Ganesh, where are you from, Ganesh? Okay. Let's see the final question. Try this. You should solve it for Tiruvannamalai. Tiruvannamalai. Yes. Tiruvannamalai is a separate district. Tirunelveli. Tirunelveli halwa. It's famous, right? After yes. Tirunelveli halwa. Anyone is from Tanjavur? I usually sing that song for Tanjavur. Tanjavur Jillakkan. Tirunelveli. Something else is famous in Tirunelveli along with halwa. What else is there? Huh?
Fights.
Fights.
Murders.
Is it?
I don't know.
From Thuthukudi only you can go to easily to Sri Lanka, right? No, Thuthukudi is having a port. That I know. My geography is too much. Okay, it's gone. Chennai is 1 hour. I think more than 1 hour. No. How far is it from Rameshwaram? From Rameshwaram. Yeah. From there only Pushpa went to Sri Lanka, right? From Rameshwaram only he went to Sri Lanka, right? Yeah, oh no, Raman went to Sri Lanka. No.
He was in Andhra.
In Pushpa movie there is a scene, right? Yeah, actually there.
Both the movies in theater.
Yeah. When okay, come back. Yes. We'll finish it. Then we'll talk. An investor intends to purchase a 3-year 1000 par value. How much is N then? 3. Par value is 1000. So people A will be how much? The par value into how much? The 1000 into how much is the nominal rate of return? 10%. How much is it, people? 100. A is equal to 100. Everyone got 100? Yes, A is equal to 100. Then how much is the required rate of return? I is equal to 0.14. Now they are asking at what price the bond may be purchased. That means we need to find the present value of bond. That is nothing but A into GT factor plus par value divided by what, people? That is nothing but 1.14 the whole power 3. Or I can write it as 1 plus I the whole power n. That is A is how much over here, people? That is 100 into, we need to find the GT factor, plus par value is how much? 1000 divided by 1.14 the whole power how much, people? 3. Okay. Yes. Try. Get me the answer. First you need to find the GT factor. How to find the GT factor? First you will find the 1.14 value, you will type on calculator. Then what? Divide. Then how many times equal to? 3 times. Because the number of years is what, people? 3-year bond. That means 3 times equal to GT. M plus or M minus? Before that, multiply it with 100. Then click what? M plus. Then next one, people, type 1000 on your calculator. Divide with 1.14. How many times equal to, people? 3 times. Then what, people? M plus. Then finally MRC. How much is the value you are getting? 907.14 something you are getting out. 907 exactly you are getting out. Which option is the answer? 907 is the answer. The formula might look complicated. Is it actually complicated? No. It is one of the most direct method. Okay. So this is your chapter number 4. So I think we have done a lot of questions. So you should practice the same questions again and again and again. Yes. If option, this is what, whichever is nearest. Nearest one is 907. Okay. Yes. Whichever we are going for, I mean, whenever we are doing any question from this particular chapter, make sure that you do it multiple times. Then only the method will be clear with you. Now I am pretty sure about one thing. Now you are getting the answer and all. After today, if you try it without practicing, you will not get the answer. You will be like, no, 14. Oh, yes. So what to do? Regular basis. Revise it. Okay. So if option A is, you should mark the nearest answer, which is 907. If it is like 0.14. If it was like 907.5 plus 0.6 or something, 5.6 or something was coming, then you would have gone for 908. But that is not part of our option. Here we don't need to be bothered about. But that type of options will not be there for you for your exam. Okay. Then what to do today after going home? Solve first study material. Solve it at least one time. Then after that, what to do? Solve the workbook. Okay. Now you are having that skill set to do that. Okay. So to workbook, I think around 200 are there. Here around one something are there. Together, if you do that, you will become a master of it.
No, we got repeated questions there.
Yeah, repeated question in the sense pattern will be repeated. The values will be repeated. Yeah, it will be there. Yes, that will be there because ICA exam model work like that. Questions, the pattern will always get repeated. Values will change. Even sometimes values will not change. That can also happen. So study that way, you can easily pass the examination. So that's how you should do. Everyone ready for a test? Okay. Now we have few questions that we will do tomorrow. So like a revision I will do tomorrow. Then we will do what? We will go for the new chapter. Okay. Done people. Ready for the test. Take your phones ready.